Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose. You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places that. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Yo, Railed, congrats on getting first, dude. What's up? Hope you guys are all having a good day. Amanda, Buds, thank you guys for the gifts over on the TikTok side. Welcome on in. Hey, Alaska. What's up, Fuzzy? Yo, Railed, thank you for the 58 months, bro.
58 months of Link FTW.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day today. I can't say I do, but welcome on back there, Doc. Hope you're having a great day. I've been a busy guy. KM, welcome on in. That guy, welcome on in. SJ, welcome on in. Hello, hello. 86, hope you're doing well. What's up, Chels? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Chels, I hooked you up with your Wither Skull. Sorry. Totally forgot about it the other day. What's up, Taco? What's up, Prevalency? Deveria, The Winds, Dutch, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You had a awesome weekend, and Monday has been good so far. Good, man. Oh, man, we're back to the palace today, or the temple.
How has it been over 2 years, and thank you.
Forgot to grab my box. What up, Corm? Welcome on in. Thanks for the heart and the hype arrow. And that is wild. Thank you so much there, Chels. Appreciate the 26 months. Thank you. How you doing there, Elk? How you doing? What's up, what's up? Cujo, welcome on in. Starlight, welcome on in. Oh, there's a dude there. Emerald Moon Moth, hope you're having a great day. Imperator, welcome on in. DGen, welcome on in. General tits for somebody who wants to start.
Dad joke of the day. I was going to make a pun about a bike, but it was too tired.
Ain't no way. Dutchy, appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Welcome on in there, Dutchy. Gaming Granny, welcome on in. Stalking, welcome in. Subriser. Okay, so do you have any general tips to start with shapes that aren't easy? Oh, such as wings on a body. Oh, God. I mean, naturally, I think organics are just going to be a little bit more challenging. But it's always nice to kind of have like a central like perspective point that you can look at your build to kind of see the general flow if you want to build wings. Because yeah, wings can be a little bit challenging. Depends on the kind of wings you want to do too,
So
right? Cinema buttons, cinema buns. Appreciate you there, Dan. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 50 months, man. Thank you. This Saturday, I have a video ready for you guys. A video that you guys have never seen. You guys don't even know what's gonna be in it. I mean, you do, but you don't. Hey, Bluish. Just had a nice meal. Oh, a nice rice meal with meat. Rice and meat, yo. Alright, this is where I left this box, brother. And get back in there. Okay, and let me actually grab a couple of these. Alright. Should build the Eiffel Tower. I don't really want to build an Eiffel Tower, though. Appreciate it. Do I use duplicating? No, I don't dupe. What's going on? What up? How you doing there,
Time to annoy
Cellon?
chat a bit with a hard question. Are there more wheel or more doors on the world?
What did you just ask? Are there more wheels or more doors? God, I have no idea. Probably wheels? If I had to make a guesstimation. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Hey, Fierce. Stenberg, welcome on in. Where do I get all my experience from? A lot of it comes from my Guardian farm. Most of it. Then I also trade with villagers every single day, so there's also that. Rex, welcome on in. Rox, how you doing today, dude? Sup? Good morning. Ty, welcome on in there, Ty. DJ, welcome in. There's no copy of my world now. Hey, Jano. How are you doing? All right, what do we need? Do I need to repair any of my shovels? No, I don't have to repair anything. So I would show you one of my store XP farms, but I really don't need to go there. Hey, Hannibal. Hey, Bitmax, welcome in. How you doing there, Cillion? Howdy. What's up, Lonnie? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some emeralds though today. Oh, how's this thing doing, dude? Nice. I'm almost ready to harvest this all up. Super close. Hey, hamster. This is pretty much what I want right here. Waiting for this this stuff to oxidize. I need to put some lights in the ceiling too, though. Hey, Bolts. How you doing? Hey, Taco. Thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Here for Minecraft, but stick around for the Linkzzey nerdy.
Hey. Appreciate you there, Taco. Thanks for the support, man. I'm gonna put this in here. Thanks for the 2 flipping years. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Ice Crystal Gang. Hey, sir. Dude, I repotted all my plants today. Bruh. I really hope I didn't accidentally kill my flippin' tomato plant. Repotting it. Repotting plants is tough. Straight up. Your advice on how not to get bored? Create stories.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Thank you, Hulk. Appreciate it. Can you still get advancements in your world? Of course. I have every single one of them. Yo, Juanetta, thank you so much. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys say massive thanks over to Juanetta if you guys got yourself a get the sub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hey, Jugs, welcome on in. Hey, Pew Pew, how you doing? Yeah, I got every single advancement in the game. I play Java. I don't play Bedrock. I even got the, which one was the latest one I got? Yeah, this one, Arbalistic. Hey, Spuddy. How's it going? All right, so that was 1, 2, 3. Okay. Trying to have some lights up in the ceiling here real quick. 1, 2, 3, bop, I think. Why do you play hardcore? I mean, what else am I gonna do? Delete my world for no reason? Might as well keep going until I die, right? Hey, Abra. Oh no, I can't put a light there. Rip. Thanks for the gifts there, Abra. Oh, I can't put a light there either.
A few moments later.
Nuh-uh. Can I put a light there? I can. Thanks, Fuzzy. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoop. Hey, Brixie. Totally anonymous, dude. Yo, Brixie, I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Bonapper. I'm doing right. Taking care of sick little man. Got some follow-ups on PCP soon, so hopefully rule out some appendicitis. Holy cow, dude. I really hope so. If I'm reading that correctly.
Hey, Link, love and respect, bro.
Thank you, Deviria. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the bits. All right, I'm out of here, dude. Doesn't feel very anonymous. Yeah, it normally tells me on my dashboard who you are. But inside the chat, it shows up as anonymous. If I read off my dashboard, I don't realize it's supposed to be anonymous until I look over to the chat, which is kind of funny. Viddle, welcome on in. How's it going? Hey, Peter. Welcome in from India. Pop that in there. Good afternoon there, Paisley. How you doing? What do you name your pickaxe? This guy's just a little dude shrugging. Oh. You'll see the names of all my tools when I pull them up. They'll pop up right above my XP. How you doing there, Phoenix? What's up, dude? Oh, what do you name your pickaxe? I don't know. You can just you can name it that. Little dude shrugging. Especially if you don't know. Makes sense, right? Ifro, welcome on in. Flop, thanks for the roses. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, not... Why don't I use shaders and texture packs? I have texture packs. I have shaders. How many years old am I? Old enough to play Minecraft? Do you have a netherite beacon? I do.
Is this Hightail?
Oh god, no, dude. Why do you guys gotta put me in there, dude? Why do you gotta lump me in with the Hightail peeps? Thank you, Kels. Appreciate the bits. Elden Ring, I can get with that.
Is this Elden Ring?
Yeah, this is actually Elden Ring. I'd rather that over Hightail or Roblox. Anything but Roblox. Holy. Thanks, Abra. How do you consistently play Minecraft? I don't know. Just load it up. Samling, welcome on in. Puzzlebox, welcome on in. I'm addicted to this game. This game's awesome. LP, welcome on in. Ominous, how you doing, dude?
Is this
Dargan?
GTA 6?
What's up, dude? Hey, Yella. Hey, Manza. Let's get these emeralds.
The road to 50 starts here. Linkzzey hype, gritty goose, Linkzzey jiggle, gritty goose, Linkzzey jiggle, gritty goose, Linkzzey jiggle, Linkzzey jiggle, gritty goose, Linkzzey jiggle, gritty goose, Linkzzey jiggle, Linkzzey jiggle, gritty goose. Hi gang.
Yo, what's up, dude? Appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 49 months, man. Thanks, Dargan. Appreciate you. And Dutchy, thanks for the bits. Your ascension will be done before GTA 6? Probably. How you doing there, Miki? No schematics. Not for my live streams. What's my favorite build? I don't have one. You can ask questions. I'll try to answer them there, Shadow. A lot of crazy times going on over here right now. Thank you for the roses. Why did I reject $1 million? What would you like me to tell you besides what was already in the video? What are you not grasping? Turning Point, hello. Luca, welcome on in. Fish, welcome on in. Ender Bottle, how you doing? Sup? The quote I live by? Live, laugh, love. Have it above my my kitchen table. I don't really have a quote that I live by. Hey, Alana. Alana. Which one is it? What's that quote by, what's his name? Picasso? Good artist copy, great artist steal. Aliana, thank you. Aliana, that's not a common name. Aliana, I think you're the first person I've ever met with that name. Aliana. Why not zombify them? I have more than this, just these villagers in my world. Got lots of villagers. Aliana. Yeah, I just gotta keep reminding myself. Wait, do I stream on Twitch? Yeah. Stream on Twitch. Just want to make these emeralds, yo. Pretty sure it's a mod. What's a mod? Sorry. They are all uniquely named? The villagers? Yeah, just name tag them. Name tag them. Yeah, Luscious. One of my my Twitch viewers. Hey, Mew. Let all you do. Wait, let all that you do be done with love. Treat people the way you want to be treated in return. That's a good one. I don't know if that's a quote. I think that's just like a, I don't know, common sense. How you doing there, Meg? Hey, Liam. Thanks for the hand hearts. Make do or do without? Yeah, that's a quote. Don't know how to spell that. Don't know how to spell what. Alright. Made these emeralds, yo. Oh, the quote. I think that's how you spell quote. Don't quote me on that. Request a world tour? You're requesting 4 hours of my time? That's big monies. Or you just watch the world tour on YouTube for free. Do not AFK, no. Yo, appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. Thanks for the support. The best kind of villager? Man, they're all great. They're all amazing, besides maybe the armors. I'd say those ones kind of lack. How you doing there, Disarna? Got the wrong cat. Not that guy. That guy looks creepy. Looking like Spinda, but a cat. You got that guy and you didn't even know it? The emu. Hey, Killian. Is it cheating if I AFK at my zombie farm? It's not cheating to AFK at all. I just choose not to. You could AFK, just be careful. How do you make the little furnaces? Those are called micro blocks. You can buy them. You can download them from Vanilla Tweaks. More mob heads. Hey Ryan, welcome on in. Gamer, welcome on in, dude. Wither Miza, welcome on in. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. D-Win, thank you for the game controller, and Clop, thanks for all the roses, man. I mean, you could just Google my name too. Their SMP edits. What up, Echo? I'm Googleable. You don't even have to go through all my videos. What do you do for a living? Oh, I don't do anything for a living besides convert oxygen and stuff, you know. Word of the day, Googleable. Google. Googleable. Oh, for Google, stop! Professional greenhouse emitter? Yeah. I'm basically a cow. Oops. I need glass. Yo, D-Win, thanks for all the roses. Appreciate it. What? Or who behaved? What? Stevie, thanks for the heart. Man, would you guys restock? I'm trying to make some glass. Hey, Utils. Would it be better if you just smelt the sand? Then I would have to go out and farm sand. I'd rather use sand for TNT and concrete. This is way easier. This is just like kind of something that just builds up over time. I come over here, spend some emeralds, buy some glass, walk away with a couple shulker boxes of glass, and then, you know, it just kind of builds up over time. And then I use it. This is what I call the snowball effect. Snowballing all your resources and stuff. Yeah. How do you say name? Agnish? New to the stream. Can you give me a summary on how you started the world? I started this world because I lost my Let's Play series on YouTube to corruption. So my best friend told me to try out hardcore Minecraft, and I reluctantly said okay. And And I guess the rest is history. Thank you, Stevie. Don't have the patience needed to keep a Minecraft world for more than a week. It doesn't require any patience to keep a Minecraft world for more than a week. There we go. What's the most efficient way to get emeralds? I don't know what the most efficient way to get emeralds are, but the way that I do it is just selling iron from my iron farm to my weaponsmiths and my toolsmiths. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting bored, why do you delete your world? I don't understand that. Oh, I'm bored. Let me just delete my world. Silly. You know what I mean? Imagine if, like, just because you got over something, you just threw it out. Hey, Coral. What's my favorite Pokemon game, Link? I feel like Moon. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Right now it's Pokopia. That stuff slaps. Hey, Doom. Ew, you're playing Overwatch, brother? Thought we knew you. Enjoy, Abra. What's my favorite building? The whole world. How do you get the custom heads? Do exclamation point custom. Can you see your nether portal? Which one? You just finish your Lego set? Throws it away. Yeah, I don't know. Just like anything in life. Why? You know? I don't know. Just because you're kind of bored with it for the time, do you just throw it away? I don't know. Oh, there's no games to play on my PlayStation 5. Let me just throw it away. I don't really want to watch TV anymore. Let me just throw that away. It's like, what? What in the logic is going on there? I'm bored. I don't want to do anything. Let me just throw my house away. I'm employed. Okay. You bored of work? Why don't you just quit? Tired of driving. Throw my my car away. Yeah, it just makes no sense. I'm so bored of Minecraft. Let me just restart my Minecraft world perpetually every like couple months so I can do the same boring stuff every day. Let me make the same iron farm. Let me mine the same diamonds in the same caves and just always play early game. Makes no sense. Hey, Cyber Warrior. Let me just do the same stuff all the time and then complain about it. Yeah, I wanted to go punch trees because I have so much fun with that. Love punching trees every 2 months. Alright, dude. I need cherry logs and crimson. Man, I'm working on a really challenging build right now there, Mateo. I'm building like a floating temple over the void, and it's gonna have like a bunch of custom like landscape underneath it. So that's a very challenging build. Skelento, welcome on in. Fly, welcome on in. My world tours are on YouTube. I'm not gonna do a world tour on TikTok. Doesn't make sense. You've been dragging that joke for 5 minutes. Wrap it up. No, I'm gonna keep it going. You're more than welcome to scroll. I'll remain unaffected. Arms 1. Wait, what? Well, we are on Xbox One with limited memory. So we don't restart much, but we bump it out for corruption. Can you buy like an external hard drive? I'm in an exam room. Leave Link on with the headphones. Turn the exam to focus. I'm surprised you're allowed to do that, dude. What if you got all the answers in there? Going to get some more Gilded Blackstone. Good luck. Alright. Here we go, dude. This is a pretty overpowered farm, dude. Hey, Claire. Welcome on in. I don't know. I don't even know if that's English. There, Pierce. Thanks, Dilly. Welcome on in. Yeah, Lytra chest plate swap is so satisfying. Yeah, I feel like it's like tricks. I've been skateboarding for like 16 years and it feels like a little skateboard trick, you know? Oh no, did my alerts just break? Hold. 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 You died 20,000. You fell into a hole in a bastion. 3 brutes jumped you. Brutes. I mean, bastions are so dangerous. Hey, Badger. Congrats on Eclipse today. Thank you. I'm looking forward to going back. Oh, there's the alert. It's a little behind. What tick speed the farm runs at?
Went today to the hospital for a checkup on a surgery. I had everything went well, and a few stitches got removed. The rest need to be on Friday. Lucky the doctor can do this.
Heyo. What, you going back on Friday? Appreciate the bits there, Dutchy. I don't know what you mean by, like, what tick speed this farm runs at. I have no clue. Do different farms run at different tick speeds? It seems the weather is happening all over. In California, Sacramento area, it's all windy AF for 3 days straight, and I'm sneezing my head off. Oof. I just dropped my phone. If you guys are wondering what that big thud was. Hey, Firefly. I have an orbital strike cannon. Hey, Reflex. Best way to find diamonds? Aquifers.
Whoop whoop, 28 months over 2 years.
Yo, happy birthday there, Carlo. Over on the YouTube side. X, hope you're having a great day. That sounds kind of... That sounds nice, X. Nice weather. Reflect, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, Dal, welcome on in. Voting to make Linkzzey a national right to all world citizens? Wait, what? Why can't have it for totally free content at absolutely no cost or inconvenience to me? Wait, what? Did you make an arrow defense system? Defend me against what? I don't need to defend myself. What's an aquifer? Aquifers are underwater cave systems that are filled with water. Your own mistake. Nah, never. To defend against the other players in your world, Link. Yeah, you just gotta start shooting, you know, start shooting at nothing. Yeah, I'll show you the farm after I'm done farming. Yeah, it's in the Discord. There, Mighty. How does this farm work? That is a great question that I can't answer. This thing's magic, bro. Everybody over at Twitch says happy birthday to you there, Carlo. Hope you have a great day. Make a railgun to get all those zombies and creepers. I got you something even better on Saturday. I'll show you what happens to the creepers around these parts. Oh, I saw it. Orbital strike cannon just went off. Hey, pizza. I think we should be good after this, though. I feel like we're at the tail end of using up all this. Ooh, you worked on a creeper farm? Nice. No spoilers, bro. You guys know how in the Linkzzey episode, I was complaining about running out of gunpowder because of Project Snorlax? I may have remedied that situation. This Saturday will be that episode. Already timed out, blocked, and banned there, Paisley. Yeah. I'm kidding. Alright, what else did I need from over here? Yeah, it's not that big of a secret. But nobody knows how it's done. That's the mystery there, Badger. What did I need? What else did I need from over here? I need acacia. Oh, I need the crimson lock. Nice. Squishy definitely knows how it's done. I may have killed myself a little bit on the editing too, so I'm interested to see how this video goes. Part of me hopes it doesn't do well, but obviously I want it to do well. But I'm like, please don't make me edit my videos this hard. But obviously I want it to go well. Did you see who made it on the front page today? Of course. I was looking around, I was like, why is this guy at 3,000 viewers? The hell? And I was like, oh, it must be front page. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to read this message. What is this? Oh. Sick. I think. Or it was just an email. I thought it was like an email I didn't have to read, but I did. There's no, like, step-by-step tutorial on this there, Battle Buddy. But there is a 2-hour explanation video made by Squishy on how this thing, like, basically operates. And then the schematic can be found inside the Discord. Would you cry, Velosa World? What is the word? I would hysterically howl. I would weep. I would blubber. I would I don't know, what else? What else could I say? I would wail. I don't know. Whatever satisfies you. I don't know. I'd crash out. Yeah. I'd ugly cry. Yeah. But you probably won't stick around long enough to see that, so. Professional whaler, yeah. Everyone don't check out his videos. Yeah, it's like kind of like I did like I think it was like the video that comes out on Saturdays, like I think like how many minutes long is it? It's around I don't remember how long it is, but it's not that long.
Here goes the 28th.
Yo, dude, I appreciate the support there, Jericho. Oh, I still need to run that. Okay. Thanks for the massive support though. It's like a fairly like short-ish video. I think it's like around 10 minutes, but it took me the longest to edit out of all my videos. I just woke up today and decided to start roasting people. It's comedic effect. You might throw your PC out the window? Yeah. Classic Link, forgetting to turn on the basalt generator. I did turn it on, and then I turned it off. Classic Achillean, not actually watching. Gosh. Hey, Dom. When you lost your world, you just sat there and stared at the screen for a while? Quietly quit Minecraft, went to bed? Going to bed now. I mean, I haven't used the totem since 2022, so I really try not to use them. Hey, alien. Can't, Lewis, I'm the only one with this world. Can't download it. When did you last update your hours? I only update my hours every like 100 hours or whatever. I don't really keep too much track of it. Sometimes we just notice like, oh, the hours went up. So. Hello? There we go. Bam. Got that. This is a everything farm. How much TNT do I have in it right now? Mainly it's a wood farm, but there's a lot of other things you can do. We're good. We're good. Doesn't generate sand. No duping. Been okay. Hot day. Yeah. How you doing there, Boomats? How hot is it? It's actually pretty chill over here. Doesn't generate the right blocks. Enchanted apples. No duping. This guy thinks I cheat. He doesn't listen. Classic Achillean. Hey, Baba Yaga. 90. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, somebody else was saying it was around the 90s for them too. Yo, Viper!
Viper _ has just redeemed Ascend. Master Atsai of the TMNT, subway/sewer hideout Japanese style.
Ooh, I love that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Ascension. That's freaking awesome. You know I have all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle heads too? Massive congratulations there, Viper. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Honestly, I wasn't sure if it was going to be you or Railed. Because I know Railed's waiting for that button. I'm looking forward to it. Congratulations. Let's head on over to the end. You're not in the Hall of Fame right now, right? How did you have the patience to dig it up by hand? I like digging. I don't know. Got to embrace my inner, I don't know, diglet. not fast enough, but congratulations. Oh, were you trying to do it there, Valep? How do you ascend in your world? A million channel points, just like how Viper just did it. So now we're gonna go hook Viper up. And do you want to be put inside the Super Mario Hall? Or do you want to wait for a different one? Yeah, Railed. I think Railed's got the channel points. I'm on to y'all. Alright. Bowser's side. Perfect. That was my pickaxe. We're out of here. Do 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 do. What made me play Minecraft? My friend. And then I've been hooked ever since. Hey, yo, what up, Luffy? Hey, Cavanna. I have a mace, yeah. This is a pretty long build right now, Victor. This thing goes thousands of blocks. Hey, Moa. Hey, Taco. Oh, I just destroyed something. Oh no. Something's busted. Yeah, these are all mods. Armor sand mods and data packs for the heads. Well, I don't want to use chisel and bits, so. I'm not sure what that string did. Have I what? Sunk down to bedrock or something? What does that mean? Hey, Sarah. Hey, Miguel. Mick? McAden? McAlden? Welcome on in. Yeah, it was definitely a tripwire string, so probably to activate the Enderman. Alright, I'm going in, dude. You can't stop me. Donate it there, Guyan. Do you have tips for my Minecraft world? What can I build? Build a Death Star. Not an observer string? No, I doubt it's an observer string. That's why we can't have nice things, right? Frick. All right, which one of these banners would you like there, Viper? It's a lot. It's a lot, Paisley. You have something Batman related? Kinda? Like little things, but not big things. Yeah, it's a solo world. Yeah. Enjoy your meeting. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. I think you should probably be on the next page. I'm not sure how to say this exactly, but congratulations on ascending as Master Ratsai of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ratsai? Ratsai? Is that how you say that? That is how you say it. Alright, cool. Ratsai. Hey, Sam. Yeah, any one of these banners you would like there, Viper, let me know. Fufu, I think I got your head the other day. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Boltsy. All right. Hey, Angie. Hey, Texan. Lunar, welcome on in. All right, we'll give him just like a couple more seconds to let us know which banner they want. If not, I'm just gonna grab a random one. Hey, Kasari. Hey, Jack. Welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. Lunar, welcome on in. Have I used schematics in your world before? Yes. What up, Olivia? Welcome on in. I think purple and green one. It's a good one. Upper left corner. Did you... Yellow? Nope. Red or blue? Blue one? Tie-in, welcome on in. Since you're a big skateboarding fan, do you have a build related to it? No. I don't have a skateboarding build. Do exclamation point mods. It should bring up my packs list for you. Yeah, we'll be building this thing today. What? What you trying to say to me? Oh, come on, dude. He's trying to hit me with that pss, 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 pss. Got my attention. Weirdly enough, it worked. Psst. Hey, Link. Want a notch apple? What? Yeah, there's no commands over there, sorry. Man, that changed up real quick there, Fraxy. You went from, what texture pack do you use to would you cry in game? What are you here for? Do you want the texture pack or not? What are we building right now? A floating temple. Hey, Bake. What happened to Tron? Nothing. The video's out on YouTube. If you want to catch up with it. It's still there. I appreciate the Gurkish. Thank you. Welcome on in. How do you get so many apples? I have 14,000 hours in this world. Self-explanatory. Master Splinter is a ratsai? Like a sensei, right? Ratsai? Did you hear me when I told you I have all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in this world? Boom. Congratulations on ascending as the Master Ratsai of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Thank you, Viper. Appreciate the huge amount of support. And also, I think I have one. You get one of those. Thank you. No, not for 10 million. That was a joke. That's why everybody laughed. Mara, welcome on in. You're playing Hardcore World for the first time. Do you got any tips to defeat the Ender Dragon? Bring a really good bow and just keep your distance. Be mindful of the Endermen. They're probably your biggest threat. By probably, I mean they definitely are. Of course. Oh. Foo-foo. Bam. Looking amazing. Love it. You're welcome. I don't understand the apple thing. How many apples do you need to get a spot in the Hall of Fame? You need the 21 days first. And then there's a 100,000 channel point redemption that you got to redeem to solidify your spot. That's also so you know you're in there too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm up some snow, obsidian, and then we're building the palace. Or temple. Or castle. Whatever it is. Hey, how you doing there, Karuma? Yeah, you can only choose a Hall of Fame that has spots in it, unfortunately. A lot of them are full. So many full ones. Yo. Hey, Astro. Monday's going great so far. Thank you. How's your day? I'm gonna get like one box. Your spot's for sale for 2 million channel points? Or they could just get a whole megasode. They can have a bigger spot in the world. Seems like a scam. I'm out. That's called the shelf block. You can craft it using 6 strip logs. Obviously the same type. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Tan? Welcome on in. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Tanisha? If you guys don't know who Tanisha is also a hardcore Minecraft player with a super long hardcore world. Actually longer than mine. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a great day. And take care of yourself there, Tan. Thank you. Alright. I'm heading over to my snow farm. I'm trying to build like a snow palace. Hey, Emil. Nope. That's just a vanilla block there, Brother Bear. That was added like with the Tricky Trials update, I think it's called. How do you put down grass in your storage room? When I put it down, it just turns to dirt. It's not grass. It's I think it's wool. Hey, Toon. Hello from Portugal. Welcome on in. Pipero, welcome on in. Rando, welcome on in. Rebecca, welcome on in. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of things have changed since then there, Brother Bear. You're playing the ancient scrolls of Minecraft. We're basically playing two different games. Okay. You guys failed the diamond mining with Tanisha. What goes on here? What do you mean, failed at diamond mining? Was that, was she looking for diamonds? Hey, Peel. Your goal is not falling asleep to the sound of you farming snow this time? You like the sound of snow? Hey, cheater. What's your opinion on the bounce disc? I haven't heard it. I have not heard it yet. I'm gonna play it on stream. Hopefully I don't get copywritten. Took 3 hours to get a stack of diamonds. Damn. With fortune or without fortune? You probably will. I probably will. Oh, finger split. Oh, that's a completely new person, isn't it? Why did they change from Lana? Oh, with Silk Touch. Okay, that makes sense.
If you fire a firefighter and he fights the firing, is he still a firefighter? Linkzzey anyway. Happy to be here as always, Linkzzey hug.
What? Yeah, Matsy, thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the very philosophical questions there, dude. Thanks for the support. I do episodes on the world there, Black Widow. I don't know what you mean by stream updates, though. You talking about shorts? Heyo, what up, Riley? Welcome on in. Why don't you build an automatic farm? This is automatic. You got 5,000 on your world today, and I made a black hole base. But it's off by one block? Oof. Hey, Chrome. Speaking about firefighters. Thank you for the 20 months, bro. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Appreciate you, Matt. Thank you. Hey, Nova. It's custom? I don't know what you're referring to there, Dutch. No, I've never done those there, Black Widow. You probably got me confused with somebody else. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Cool, cool. No, I will be. There, Bill. You don't know me. Squishy put together a snow block farm that I'm going to be using that does 4,500 TNT an hour, but it also provides like an insane amount of snow blocks. Just like Project Snorlax. Yeah, it's insane. There, Killian. I don't know what the numbers are on, but I know it's probably insane. Yeah, I still live in my first base there, King. How's your day there, Daikara? And I just recently, on Saturday, when the video comes out on Saturday, you'll see what the gunpowder situation is looking like. Looking good. Oh, you got a vacation? Wait. Oh, you got a vacation coming up in 1 week. Nice, Diakar. I was mainly more concerned about the TNT consumption rates with sand. That's okay. I find sand to be therapeutic. We all need a little bit of therapy. Squishy wants me to hit 1 million TNT crafted. I'm pretty high up there. Taking your 5-year-old to the beach for the first time. Beachfront reservations. That's gonna be flipping nice, Diakara. Enjoy that. The pressure plates, if I stand on them, that's how these are being auto-crafted. So I farm the snow, turn it into snowballs. They get picked up underneath from the mine carts, which then disperse into all of these hoppers, which will then go into a auto-crafter down below. So standing on the pressure plates will activate the auto-crafter. I'll allow everything to go. You bought a huge sandcastle building set? Oh, that sounds so cool. Hey, J-Man. I just got done running the trial chamber farm. I put netherrack around each spawner and puts the hopper on top of the spawners so I can loot it. So the spawner drops. Everything else gets burned. How is it? Are you farming like... What are you farming? Like keys or something? Or blaze rods? Or breeze rods, sorry? Yeah, sifter, shovels, buckets. Yeah, nice. It better be something special. The ones I know are like 1 TNT. Well, knowing Squishy, it will be. Have you seen the Streamlight farm there, Bill? How I built the sun in my last episode? Probably same concept. Hello, welcome in edits on a new computer. All right, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna let this finish up, and then we're going to the palace. I got some building to do. Yeah, I pretty much have infinite warp wood, infinite warp blocks, and infinite friggin' shroom lights at this point. Feels pretty cool. Like, what time is it for me? It's like 1. I'm part of the Pacific Standard Time zone. We live in the south of the US. Most places have already opened their pools. It's got to be pretty warm down there, huh? No, not 1 a.m. I'd be asleep right now. People don't open their pools till Memorial Day there. When's that exactly in the States? Alright, got some stuff now. A week from today? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty warm for you guys. I wish it was warm like that here. I'd take my motorcycle out for a rip. It's a little bit chilly. I'm not sure what music is playing. If you use Shazam or something like that, it'll tell you what it is there, Jay Brown. I'm not too sure though. I don't know if you want it this warm though. Oh, I like the heat. I'm like a lizard. What? You don't like the heat there, Gray? Oh, wait. What are you talking about? I still ride my motorcycle in the cold. And I ride my motorcycle in the rain. I rode my motorcycle all throughout winter. I didn't have to winterize it. I have a rule though. I don't ride 5 degrees Celsius and below. Because that's normally when ice forms, and I'd rather never deal with that. That sounds terrifying. I cooled off a little bit. It's been storming, it's been humid. But it's supposed to keep storming off and on. It is kind of part of that season right now. Rain's non-stop where you're at? Yeah. Where I live, the rain just randomly comes and goes. Just like, boom, you're stuck in a rainstorm. So when I was taking my test, it started downpouring. In the middle of like me taking my test. I'm like, lovely. I'm like flipping up my visor, flipping it down, flipping it back up. Like, I can't see a damn thing right now, dude. Yeah, I was like, of course it's raining right now. Just torrential downpour. Couldn't see a dang thing. I will. I'll probably make like a super fast route to the end portal one day. Hey Trin. I have a like a 2025 Super Sport Scout. Yeah. NBD. What does that mean? Oh, it's a big deal? Oh, it's no big deal. Oh, yo. I'm just so bad at the acronyms, dude. How many days IRL you got in the world? My days are like literally right here. That's active. That's a real life day counter. What's up, bro? What's up, dude? Pork check. I got 3. I gotta get some more here soon. You want it to rain really bad? It's been really warm. It's been too cold. I don't know. I did so much research before I bought my motorcycle. I'm extremely happy with my purchase. Love, 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 love my bike. I think if anything, I'll just get a bigger bike next. All right, before we work on this thing, we have a little bit more of the obsidian pillars to get rid of. Like, we're there, dude. We're there. We're almost done. I don't know. There was a level. There was levels to this? Of course, dude. His motorcycle would be faster, but they ride kilometers per hour, which is much slower than the US. Yeah. I'm assuming it's probably got like a limiter or something like that on it. It's pretty quick though. I'm not mad about it. It's quick enough, but not too quick where, you know, I'm gonna die or something. If I want to get a fast bike, I'll get myself the Triumph Rocket 3, dude. That thing would be nuts. I don't know if you're familiar with that bike. They're gray. I saw one of those in real life. Way bigger than you think. Oh, I thought like by law, like a lot of them had to have limiters like added into them. Oh yeah, sport mode all the way. Never going back. What kind of PvP do you do best? What kind of PvP do I like best? I don't PvP. I don't know. How many layers do we got here? No, probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. They're black belt. Sure, that's why you make such loud noises when I jump on and off. What? He doesn't PvP. Yeah, no. What's up, Stu? I wasn't really here for the past days. I need to catch up. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much where I'm at with the floating passel. Calling it a passel now. Yo, Viking, thank you for the 25-day streak. And Route, thanks for the 90-day streak. They just have to keep the bike street legal on the country. Yeah. And they keep the bikes in categories to sell them based on the rider experience and rider styles. Okay. Are you still working there and stuff? That's cool. Hey, Harry. HT, welcome on in. What a Monday. Work was messy and then came home with no power because of a 10-minute long storm. Really? Wow. Hopefully you get your power back on soon. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I think I was invited to that too there, Gray, but I just don't have time. Well, I don't know if I don't know, maybe I'm not thinking what an ambassador really is, but like one of the motorcycle clubs. What other Minecraft YouTubers do I watch? I've been watching Minecraft for 13 years, a lot. All of Hermitcraft. Pretty much. Wax Fraud. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have the time to watch his like videos, but I pop into like Wax Fraud's streams every now and again. You'll see me pop in there. Well, probably not. I don't really talk in other people's chats. An obsidian farm? Probably not, because I do use my my portal. Like I got builds around the portal and stuff. You already said that, Xavier. Are you a bot? No way you're a bot, spreading the word like that. I don't think he'd like that. You need to move your desk around to allow better airflow. Yeah? What are you in like a weird section or something? Normal launcher. No, nothing special. Yo, Bluish, thank you. 6 months in advance, thank you. Hello. And thank you for the 3 months.
Wow, 3 months. Big number, right? Right?
Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge there, Bluish. Thanks for the support. I'm not sure what you said there, Fabby, but welcome on in. Dude, I can't believe this is the last obsidian pillar. You got your final exam on Thursday, but I can't bring myself to revise. I'd be doing everything else except revision. And then what, you're off for the summer? There, Beep. Your AC stopped working? What happened to your AC? Did you not flush it or something? Hey, Lemon. Do exclamation point Tron? See if that works. Bring it to the video. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I used to. I don't collect Pokemon cards anymore. Too many scalpers and stuff. Can you build that in your world? I could barely build it in my world. With summer being here, your desk is up in the attic. Oh, yeah, that sounds like it would be gross. Did you sell the cards? No, I don't really sell cards. I have all my cards. I did give a lot of cards to like I donated a lot of cards. Gave a lot to my nephews and stuff. How you doing there, Maverick? How long have I been mining the obsidian pillars? I've been doing this for like 2 months, if not longer. But like a little bit here and there, doing 6 layers here, 6 layers there, you know? I'm gonna try to leave myself with 6 layers before we leave here, and then I can finish it tomorrow. And then we'll be finally done. So I mined my entire end island. I've mined the obsidian pillars. Feels good. Feels good. Now I get to move on with phase 2 of this build. I mean, it's 15 years old, air conditioner. It was meant to be, but the store don't have the one we need. So had to order a new one. You got like central air or? Yeah. Tomorrow you get the, I'm going to try to keep the very last obsidian. I'm going to name it the last obsidian. We'll put the date on it. We'll put it up on the wall somewhere. And it'll be like kind of like a special thing, like a little memento. But damn, now I can say I've done it. You know, I could truthfully say that I have mined my obsidian pillars. Next time I do this, I'll probably do withers or something. You know what I mean? How do you turn a build? How do you turn a build from an idea into a build? I like to build so I can freehand like you. Well, every single one of my builds always starts off the same way. Like, it always starts off with a temporary building block, which is diorite, where I map out the entire build, and then I start filling it in over time. How I come up with ideas, I mean, it just depends on what the idea is. A lot of the time, I like to do my own interpretation and my own amalgamation of stuff. Yeah, you can use withers to bind the obsidian pillars. If I ever had to do this again, I would use them. But I just wanted to say I've done it, you know? Just wanted to say I've mined my obsidian pillars before. This one right here there, Owen. This guy. I do have a lot of rotting corpse heads, yeah. Riley. Oh, you guys are just sliding windows. Oh, okay, so those kind of ones, okay. So you need like a special one to fit your window. I just answered you, Owen. Said this one. Oh, I'm not trying to get the materials out of this there, amigo. I'm just trying to remove the pillars from the end. Thank you, Michaela. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I think we're fine. You also want to remove the main end island, but I gotta defeat the dragon 20 times, say open up all the gateways. Are you gonna remove the obsidian pillars as well, like I did? Thought about TNT. Thanks, Milky. Do you always have a feather falling potion in my inventory? It's part of my rules. You know how like when you leave your house, you're always like keys, phone, wallet? Before I go into the end, I'm like 2 elytras, multiple stacks of rockets, and a slow falling potion. Those are the things I always check for. And then it kind of have like my safety checks in the world, you know? Kind of like, I don't know, anything. If you were to like go inside of like a fighter jet, you would do like your startups or something. I have the same like routine when I go through a portal. I don't just like jump into like end portals or whatever. I'm always prepared. Like these safety measures are in place. That way, if anything goes awry, I can, you know, salvage my hardcore world. Because I have nobody else to blame but my own laziness if I, you know, if I'm just like kind of breaking my own rules, you know. Keys, phone, wallet, real, yeah. The same thing applies, you know, to like a Minecraft world. Gotta have them strict routines. I'm kidding. You don't get 56,000 days in hardcore just willy-nilly. No. Soul falling potions have saved my life before in this world. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for a soul falling potion. Rotting corpse, dark green leather. Want to be like a Walking Dead walking out of the Fallout area. Ooh, cool. I like that. Thanks, Riley. All right, we're almost done a lot of the roofs that we got going on over there. Let's see where we left things off. I lit up all the roofs with like candles. I want to add a tower up here. This roof's done. That roof's done. Roof. This roof is done. Okay, so I think where we're at, I think I'm over here doing this roof. I don't like the stripped logs, and I don't think that's going to be stripped as well. I think I'm going to be replacing these with like towers and stuff, so. Yeah, where am I at with that? Yeah, I use my Remarkable for all my ideas. Constantly writing stuff down. People have seen the famous Remarkable book that I got. Each one of these builds is probably about 20 pages of just ideas, and I scroll through. All right, let me get rid of some of this, because I think this is all going to be the crimson stuff. I also need to set up a beacon in this spot. Yeah, before we get going, I'll have to farm some beacons. I can go. I use like my notepad to like really like meticulously lay out like the my plan for my videos. And then going into this project, I also watched like, you know, Avatar, The Way of Water. I wanted to watch Ashes, whatever it's called, Fire and Ash, but that's unfortunately not on Disney yet. Hey, threefold. Yeah, time to go kill some withers. Yeah, write them down. You know how many times you have like an idea pop up in your head? And then you probably forgot about it like a week from now. So if you're constantly writing stuff down, you won't forget about your ideas. If I didn't write everything down, I would be forgetting all my ideas. So good to have like a notepad nearby. I always have a notepad over here. Thanks, Luffy. I don't really know how to answer that there, Chris. Write everything down and then I forget where I wrote it. That's the beautiful thing about the Remarkable. I should be sponsored by Remarkable, straight up. That would be nice. I would take that sponsor. But with the Remarkable, I don't have to wonder where I put everything. It's just there in my Remarkable. It's basically like a digital notepad thing there, Jar. Like where I like to handwrite stuff. Helps me remember. Also helps me focus. So it's kind of like an iPad without all the stuff. And it's a little bit more easy to write on, and you don't have the glare of blue light up in your face. So you can like write in the middle of the night. It's kind of like a book. But you also need a book light if you want to write in the middle of the night. See ya, chump. No, I haven't seen Game of Thrones. You do try to use Google Docs nowadays, but love me a pen and paper. Yeah, I'm all about pen and paper. Yeah. Sounds pretty remarkable. It really is. It really is. Yeah, kind of like a Kindle. Yeah, we could say that. Yeah, kind of like a Kindle, but it's not built for reading, it's built for writing. Yeah, you could say that. I don't know. I don't know if this was supposed to come back like that. I don't know. Yeah, you'll see me zoom out every now and again there, Lucas. I'm just focusing right now, sorry. Trying to figure out this roof right now. No, it's not supposed to be like that. Okay, so that means that this isn't supposed to be like this then. Yep. Yo. Hey, not have a jump boost. How does a penguin build its house? How? You've been playing in your hardcore world for over a year and you just started building something. Nice. You've been building farms up to this point? Glues it together? Okay, dude. I'm gonna keep that there. All right, this thing needs to be fixed up. Actually, I'm not gonna fix this up yet. I'll come back to this. Okay. Yeah, it's all found in my Discord, the list of ascensions. All right, cool. So we'll work on that then. Probably gonna build a tower that comes out of there though, with like a separation and stuff. Remarkable hardcore world, and you need a remarkable with polished diorite. It says you just need a remarkable and polished diorite. I wish I was a good drawer because I would draw these. Thank you, Gaming Granny. Thank you there, Player One. Appreciate it. Can't you mine the pillars with a few withers to destroy them? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. That just defeats the purpose of saying you did it by yourself. Right. It'd be like, for my, like, wither skeleton farm, I dug that area out. So... yeah, so we'll need those. And then we'll do this. Alright. Here we go, dude. I've got something better there, Brownie. Or Browie. Bowie? Using an XP farm and built an item in my left hand isn't repairing? Maybe you have something else that's repairing. Could be your armor. But are you also playing Bedrock? I think Bedrock's kind of cooked like that. BOE? Besides Minecraft, what else do I play? I don't. Oh, David Bowie. Okay, Bowie. Yeah, okay. That's what the XP will go to your armor first. Yeah. Well, you're gonna basically if you have like an elytra or something like that that needs to be repaired, it's probably repairing that. Also got to make sure you have mending on it, so. It's there just in case something happens to the first one there, Mason. And then I'm not left stranded over the void. Yeah, I got the Yoshi. I got Mario riding Yoshi Lego set behind me there, Ryan. Yeah. And then I have the piranha plant. I don't think you can really see that one though. Yeah, it's cool. And it moves. Hey, Jamaican, welcome back. The best Lego set I've built? Man, I'll be honest, I don't really like building Lego. Hurts my fingers and stuff. But I have the Ocarina of Time Great Deco Tree, and I have the Breath of the Wild Great Deco Tree. So one's a big giant blossom tree, and one's the original. The very big set. Hey, JJ. Welcome on in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it's important for people to know their value there, Gale. Yeah. And what you have to offer. My favorite version of the Great Deco Tree, probably the original, because Ocarina of Time is my favorite one, right? The Blossom one's nice, though. It's just not original. Hey, Allie. How's your day? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Squirreling away all my obsidian right now. Look at all that. Doing good. Grinding the heck out of Warframe in preparations for Tenno? Oh, TennoCon. Oh, cool. What is that, like a Warframe thing? Like a Warframe con? Sick. When's that taking place? I've been mining my obsidian pillars in the end there, user, where I've been getting it all, you know. Thanks, Gail. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right though. Oop. What are you trying to say there, Griffin? Basically, it's a Comic-Con for Warframe on July 11th. Sick. Do you hear that we're getting a new Minecraft Live coming out on the 30th this month? I mean, anything that's kind of like right there in front of your face or puzzle box. Depends on what the question is. All right. So I need a beacon like smack dab in the middle of this thing. Where can I hide that? Yo, KSG, thank you.
Eight months already.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. It's actually hosted in London, Ontario, Canada. Oh, that's a small town. Do you think they will announce something larger? I really hope so. I think they might. Fingers crossed. It seems very secretive. Feels like there's a lot of hype around it. Feels like there could be something big. Take it one day at a time. Yeah, I hear you there, Allie. You can't send you the comic I told you about inside the Discord. Problem? If I publish on Global Comic? What is that? Is that like a picture website or something? I'm not sure what that is. Where would I hide a beacon in the center of this build, dude? I think I could actually hide it right underneath here. Yeah, because I'm going to be building boulders and stuff down there, so. Cool. Thanks, Jake. What day did I beat the dragon? I don't know when what day it was, to be honest. Hey, Swaggy. I definitely didn't rush it, though. I took my time with the dragon. I was still waiting for Netherite to come to the game and stuff. Brother. Come here, dude. Why do you do us like this? Alright, let's go. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Thank you, Amanda. How you doing there? Okay. Is the song Euroversion contest from Bulgaria? It won. Oh, cool. Yo, Bree, thank you.
Let's go Linkzzey cozy. I hope there are gonna be more months to celebrate Linkzzey browse.
Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support there, Bree. Thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. Thanks for the massive support. Alright, is this where the beacon's supposed to be located? Maybe there. I'm guessing. Hopefully I don't regret it. Hey, Ninja. New king. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 7 months. Do you at all feel overwhelmed by the ascensions you have in the pipeline? No. It gives me things to do. I would be honestly, it's I like planning and planning and planning and planning. So I'm like always constantly planning like how do these things all fit together at the end of the day. There, JJ. Like, how do I want to build all these builds? How do I want them to like link together? Am I gonna detail the outside of the walls? Yeah, right now I'm currently just adding in like the very like blank canvas, and then I'll texture and detail everything as I go. Yeah, it would be more stressful if I didn't have anybody ascending. There, JJ. That would be far more stressful. What mod is it when you can ping your base forever and it shows how far it is? I have no idea. I don't use those sorts of mods. Everybody needs a creative outlet, and Link is just asking a writer if they're tired of writing books or singing. Yeah, just like, this is what I do. Right? What are the keybinds for the elytra and the rockets? I'm trying to master the movement. Tab is where I have bound to my rockets, and my what do you mean by elytra? Like, you mean how do I get into the middle of my hotbar? How do I know where my base is? I don't know. I've been building this world. You ever wonder how people got around without maps there, Oz? Before maps, people used to have to know where they were going. I'm just one of those people who's just good at knowing where I'm at. Do I hit the 4 key? Yeah, 4 is like right there. It's like right above E, right? But if you do exclamation point mouse, I believe, I have like a whole keybinds thing through my mouse there. There you go. Hex knows if you want. Oh, you're over there. Never mind. Zero's mini map or world map, they called waypoints or whatever those things are. Whoever's asking that question. There you go, Oz. Yeah, I use my mouse a lot for keybinds and stuff. I was lucky the first chest you opened was and the Hoglin stable thing was the upgrade template. Sick. Link knows where he's at all the time. Yep. Like a missile. Hey, Xerxes. Yeah, I just build with my mind. I'm just freehanding right now. It takes practice. There's a lot of things people can't do when they first start doing stuff, right? Practice, practice, practice. When I first started skateboarding, I couldn't skateboard. When I first started riding motorcycles, I couldn't shift gears. Great, I beefed it. Who would have thought that this would have ever happened? Okay, I need to put my beacon right there. Yeah, that's where that goes, cat. There was a time I was so horrible at roofs, and I was just scared at doing roofs, and I would just avoid doing roofs. And what I did was I just faced my fear, and I did nothing but roofs. Oh. What are you talking about? I didn't ruin this. I put too much on here. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about, Willis? Yeah, let me put my effects in here, though. Hey, good job on that there, Iron Tulip. Alright, so that should help remedy that situation. It's not like you built 3 million beacons before. Yeah, and I still mess them up. Hey, Discipline. No, there's no maximum amount of times you could defeat the dragon. As long as you have the end crystals to keep respawning the dragon, you could do it as many times as you would like. Hey, crafty cat. How's it going? Yeah, you can make an ender dragon farm. Yeah. I'm not sure why you would want to do that, though. Be cool to have, though. I think it'd be like one of those really cool, like, novelty farms. Where'd I put my, my beacon box? See it. Lore specific to each build. So I don't think we have like a lore video. You just have to watch the videos like specifically to know about the quote unquote lore. What's the most important farms you have? Iron farm, bone meal farm. There's a lot of farms that won't even operate without those two items. Bone meal is very, very important. Okay, start building like a little tower up in there. Okay, I'm gonna build a tower there, figure out that tower last. Oh, your sound wasn't working. Oh. Maybe refresh? You turned your iron farm into a bone meal farm? Really important stuff, yeah. Hey, Flex. Hey, Miller. No, I don't use Faithful. Alright. How big of a tower do I want to make here? So let's like, should have maybe grabbed some temporary building blocks here. And maybe even center it. Okay, I'll come back to this one then. I think this one won't really require temporary building blocks. Because this is going to be filled, this will be filled, that will be going all the way up. Still like a passive bone meal farm. Yeah. You don't need like as you like level up your world and stuff like that, the demand for how much gunpowder bone meal you're gonna need will definitely go up. Just something to keep in mind. You don't need a crazy amount right when you begin, though. Hey, Minnie. Good evening. You're about to build an automatic storage room or a normal storage room. What kind of slab/stairs should I have dedicated to a chest of each type, each material? What about slabs and stairs? All my slabs and stairs are individually sorted, if that's what you're asking there, Minnie. All right. No, I don't think that was there. Okay, I think this is gonna go here. Yeah, this will go right in behind here. You'll see here in a minute they're burning. Just hang tight. Or there should be a pinned message at the top of the channel for you. How do you get that mobs don't disappear? How do you get that? Mobs don't disappear. Just name tag them. A lot of mobs won't disappear if they're name tagged. Or like holding an item. For my, it's just called smoother font, their DPK. Makes my font smoother. More legible. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your nap. Do you use TNT dupers for farms? No. Alright, this thing needs to come in here. Bring that up now. This guy comes up. Like that. I think I saw, been looking for a while. Your storage room video greatly helped me and been designing one yourself. Hey, glad I can help you out. Appreciate that. Storage rooms are honestly some of the most important things to have in a Minecraft world. If not the most important. You get nothing done if you can't organize yourself. Video idea. All the lore in Link's world. Not possible. Know how long of a video that'd be? It'd be wild. Okay, so that goes up to around there. And then I'm gonna kind of bring this guy across. And then I think this is gonna be our circle. Hey, CJ. It's online, you just go there, enjoy your favorite, Oh, cool. All right, so just look it up and stuff like that there, Puzzle Box. Thank you. I'll check it out. I'll probably just need a reminder. Hey, CJ. Appreciate you doing that. Their puzzle. So I'll just go to like the website and just search it up, is what you're saying there, Puzzle. So I just look up like Linkzzey. Sig? How do you say name? Sig? Thanks for the roses. Is this a temporary build? No, this is my actual building blocks. Thanks, Hex. Timing is key. You nailed it. Never don't give up. Okay, that's the build limit right there. Maybe I kind of leave this like... I'm gonna come up like maybe two more blocks. 2 more blocks. Never don't give up. Yeah. You heard it here first. Nothing here is duped there, Darwin. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, yep. And then that will turn into a roof. Yeah. You just waited for that, huh, Fuzzy? Well, I got 2 elytras up in this. That one on the left does go pretty high up to like the build limits, so we kind of don't want to go up higher than that. So, thanks for the bits there, Fuzzy. That scared me, dang. Do you use beds? Beds for what? Sleeping? Yes. Little umbrellas? Yes. Little benches? Yes. Yo, I actually really like that no in the void is black. Yeah, it's nice. Little umbrellas. Yeah, you can make like little like parasols with beds. Yeah, that's snow blocks. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can. There's CJ. Love digging inside the mesa where it doesn't rain. That is a nice thing about living in a mesa biome. Go down 20 blocks and there's dripstone caves and then it rains? Oh, interesting. Makes sense. Do you just let the elytra break? No, I repair it with a bottles of enchanting I buy from clerics. Yeah. I repair my elytras on the go. Yeah, you should give it a shot there, CJ. I'm sure you could probably look up a picture of them. Yo, Mel, thank you for all the gifts, and Dell, thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Desired, welcome on in. You didn't publish it yet, but it would most definitely come on stream when you do. Okay, well, just let me know when it's like published and stuff. JPEG, welcome on in. That's interesting, their Pumas, but I mean that makes sense. So, Luna, welcome on in. Welcome back, Badger. I only have 2 elytras when I'm building in the end. All right, give me 2 minutes though. BRB. Yo, I'm back. I have an important question to ask you guys. I just had a Pop-Tart. Which Pop-Tart is the best Pop-Tart of all time? Strawberry, hands down. I've had churro. I've had the chocolate fudge, blueberry, raspberry, strawberry. I think that's about it. Brown sugar. I gotta try that one out. That one's kind of like churro though. S'mores, cinnamon roll. There's a cinnamon roll one. Cherry's your favorite? All right, all right. Do you guys heat up? Do you guys heat up your Pop-Tarts inside of a toaster? Brown sugar's top tier. Okay, I'll look out for the brown sugar one. I've never seen that. Interesting. I feel like brown sugar would be just like churro, right? Wild berry. Cinnamon roll exists. Okay, I gotta look out for that. Blueberry. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of s'mores. Huh, you do toast it. Really? Because I've been labeled a savage. Because I just eat Pop-Tarts right out the box. Is that cooked? You used to do that when you were a kid? So you're like low-key calling me cooked? Okay. That's not normal? No, dude. Everybody looks at me like I'm cooked. No, not cooked. I just thought that was the point. Okay. Hey, bunny. S'mores better in the freezer. Do they don't fully freeze, huh? No, I've never had an update impact my game negatively. And I've been through some big changes in this world. One of the biggest changes was honestly with the Deep Slate. When Deep Slate was added to the world. That one kind of broke a lot of my farms. There's a chocolate chip cookie dough. What the flip? I've never seen that. Chocolate chip cookie dough batter. What the? No, I've never seen that. Is the update out for Java? I can't see it on Curse Forge. Maybe that's why? What update? No, not fully. If you're talking about the Sulfur Caves update, no. Hey, Beaver. I want to build like a floating, like, you know, I want to have a floating temple that's going to be on like these big giant floating mountains. You ever, if you ever seen Avatar, it's going to be a lot like the Hallelujah Mountains and stuff. Yeah. I think I want to bring this guy down. Okay. You guys all want to know what my IRL job is, huh? What's going on here? Y'all coming after my taxes or something? Kind of sus. Root beer sounds amazing. I like root beer. Bunny, have you ever had the churro? Pop-Tart? Or Trin. Well, during Christmas time, it's a little bit hard. As an elf, not sure about the rest of y'all. Wait, what? Choro Pop-Tart, you ever had it? Pretty good. Please, pronounce the U. Churuo? My apologies. Kidding, dude. Chuyuro? You said it. Flip it. Flip it and ship it. She baited me into saying it. Chiro. Chiro. I don't, you don't know what you're actually saying. Oh God. Actually, you like? Yeah, Chiro. Chiro. I want to know what he's actually saying. No, don't tell her. Hey, what up, Flip? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day today. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm building a floating castle right now. You guys building up some mountains? What about Pop-Tarts / Girl Guide cookies collaboration? Oh, yeah, the chocolate mint ones are always the best. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, we're over here struggling how to say the proper pronunciation of Chiro. How do you guys say it? Hey, Sin. Oh, frick, there's a platform there. Hope you guys are all having a great day today, though. Welcome in, everybody. Losing it, dude. I don't know how to say it proper, but are we really surprised? I'm doing it, dude.
Well, who put you in charge of the end update?
I'm doing it. Floating castles, this is where we're going to be able to get those really cool relics. So we can start infusing our armor. It's going to be awesome. Hope you're doing well there, Flip. Welcome on in, dude. Appreciate the raid, man. And thank you for the 39 months, man. Thank you. If you guys don't know who Flip is, definitely go check him out. He's the mountain master around these parts. I'm just a young Padawan. I'm going to be building floating mountains out here. I know how much you love floating mountains. And islands and stuff. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be like the Hallelujah Mountains from Avatar. Churro. Churro. That's normally how I pronounce it, but apparently it's not. How long does it take me to get 1,000 days? About a month. Alright, I'm out. I'm trying to build another tower right here. And then I'll build a tower here and a tower there. That's literally how you say it. Oh. It'll throw me off. Guess what? Guess Whip threw me over here? Yeah, he just raided on in. Welcome in there, JD. Just don't pronounce it like with the O, otherwise, okay. Okay. But yeah, I think we all like kind of agreed on the fact that strawberry is the best Pop-Tart. Even though everybody else was saying like brown sugar and stuff. But I know they meant strawberry. So. Dude, you guys excited for the 30th or what? I'm gonna be up at 8:30 in the morning, and I'm gonna be watching the new Minecraft live at TwitchCon. I don't know what to expect, but I hope it's something big. We're getting a bonus Minecraft live for those of you guys who are unaware. Ooh, strawberries a classic. S'mores is clearly a superior Pop-Tart. Man, I don't like marshmallows. Just don't like them. I think they're gross. Doesn't mean we're getting a bonus edition drop. Well, they did say that they're going to be talking, there's like a development thing. They're going to be talking about a few things. Like, why else would they just like randomly be at Minecraft Live, right? And stuff. It feels like they're going to be announcing something big. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point, right? Of like driving all this publicity for this? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Could totally be wrong. Well, we know that Dungeon 2's is coming out. I'm a crash out if it's another Dungeons 2 announcement. But I think they did say vanilla Minecraft. I think they may have specified that, but I will crash out. I'm so tired of hearing about Dungeons 2. No, I highly doubt it's going to be an end update. I think it's going to be more something to do with this blub. If you guys go over to Hallmark and you look at the Christmas ornaments that are coming out this year, there's a secret Minecraft vanilla mob. They do specify vanilla Minecraft mob that isn't going to be fully announced until October. They have the Olay ornament and they have this weird looking thing, dude. And they're like, this is Minecraft, it's from vanilla. And I'm like, hey, yo, I play Minecraft. I like vanilla. So I don't know, dude. Not sure what to expect. I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'm keeping my hopes up. And I really hope it's not a disappointment. Is what I'm really ultimately hoping for. I'm hitting 6 years on the 26th. How you doing there, Sin? I'm gonna go up a little bit more on that one. What's up? Dude, Sin, why we were live so early and then ended so early, Chief? You got like a life or something? I think I lost my stream streak, dude. Not cool. Do you need to defend a warden when you pop a totem? Oh, yes, I had to defeat a warden. Oh, your daughter has a life and you get dragged into it. Okay. Hey, Squishy. Who's got one of those, right? Hey, Buzz. Oh, yeah, I haven't cracked my Celsius yet. Thanks for reminding me. Ah, here we go. Real voice. That's good. That's peach flavor. Alright, you're scaring me. Stop switching out my rockets, I swear. Off stream. You can fix your stream streak, no worries. I'm just bugging you there, Sid. Give me a hard time, dude. Somebody's got to do it. I prefer infinity over mending on a bow. Alright, I think we're ready to do it. I'm gonna build a tower there. I'm gonna build a tower there. I can't go up too much higher because like literally that's build limit. So we'll see how we do. Yo. Oh, you finished your slime perimeter today. Sweet. First 6 episodes are out. Okay, cool. Appreciate that there, puzzle box. I'll look into it after stream today. Well, it's supposed to be like a temple where we worship the mother spore. It's supposed to be a bioluminescent forest that I'm going to build on a series of floating islands and stuff. I think bioluminescent forest would be so good. The mold from Resident Evil. Which one? You guys talking about the new mold? I actually have not been keeping up with Resident Evil. I played one of them. I think it was 6 or 7. Don't make that joke. Had a 50,000 day special what? Sorry? Oh, 6 and 8 was about mold. Okay. That one, the one with Mr. X? Because that guy scares me. Did somebody motivate me to play Minecraft? Yeah, Cub fan. He was the very first person I ever watched play Minecraft. I saw his like let's play, his single player world, and I was like, I want a world like that. That looks freaking awesome. But yeah, without him, I probably would have never known what survival Minecraft was, and I probably would have never played Minecraft to its fullest. What's your colored hardcore hearts for? Oh, those are like gateways. Village was so good. What village? Thank you, appreciate it there, Olivia. Link in chat. Is the Switch worth it over a 1 or a 2? I mean, if you got extra monies, get yourself the Switch 2. If you don't invest. You know what I mean? Kamikaze. Oh, you were replying to Minnie. Ah, okay. 7 was Biohazard. The first one was Mold. Yeah, I love those kind of shows, you know? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this roof right now. I keep 2 elytras in case one breaks. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, you know what I mean? What you gonna do if your elytra breaks over the void? Tell you what I'm gonna do. Switch to my other elytra. Fly away like I'm Batman. You heard? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of stuff about a new Deep Dark Realm. I don't know how I feel about that. Thank you, Dan. Like, I feel like that's kind of scary. If they had a new Deep Dark Dimension and it's actually like kind of scary, it's a bad day to be a hardcore Minecrafter. But that's the life I live. Worm. Yeah, they better not have worms. Exactly there, Mikey. Yeah. Hey, Persephone. You're building a base in the deep dark? Has you terrified? Kind of cool, though. Because you don't have to worry about, what do you call them? You don't have to worry about those things. Mob spawning down there once you, like, pacify everything. I'm just about to start an auto sorter. Do you got any tips since your video on yours a few years ago? Any tips I would have had, it would be in that that video. Anything new though? I mean, I recently made a newer one. When I did my revamp, I used shelves. I think shelves are great for organizing like your hand sorting area. And they're not as laggy as I thought they were going to be. But take that with a grain of salt because I don't feel lag like other people feel lag. So. Any semi-safer tips on getting the upgrade templates from the piglins? Oh, you're just gonna want to keep your distance. Make sure if you're going in there to defeat the piglins, you just make sure you bring like a really good bow and go in there like a Navy SEAL. Know where your exits are at. And then kind of just shoot out all the piglins and stuff, you know? You're welcome, Ash. Yeah, I'm actually undefeated in PvP. Oreo. So I'm not allowed to play PvP anymore because I am undefeated, so we're gonna keep it like that. Piglins will not respawn inside of a bastion. I can't really help you. No. Pleb versus pleb. Pleb. Am I getting the glitch? What glitch? Are you getting the glitch, Link? What glitch? All right, I think that's a good tower right there, right? Can't join this, bro. It's single player. I don't trust you. You just asked me if I PvP, and then the second thing you say is, "Can I join your world?" All right, I like the size of that. On TikTok, when somebody sends a heart me, I'm not sure what this glitch is that you're referring to. What does the glitch do? For somebody who's unaware of this glitch. What's your favorite Pop-Tart? Dude, are we glitching? Your computer keeps crashing. Oh, that's not good. Hey Link, for no particular reason, can I join your world? I'm Crystal PvP expert, by the way. Yeah, right, you're not getting your hands on any crystals. Favorite Pop-Tart is toaster strudel? You're supposed to say, I am the glory? Sends camera wobbly. Oh, does it wobble my camera? No, I've never had that happen. Not that I've noticed. I haven't made any of the roofs droop yet. I will though. Typo. Oh, well, I liked your first one first better. I am the glory. Oh, but I am building up my last towers right now there, JB. I'll be honest though, I'm not even sure if I know what a heart me is. I don't know. I'm such a noob when it comes to TikTok. I just say thanks for the hearts and thanks for the roses and stuff. Alright, take care of yourself there, Puzzle Box. Have a good night. Oh, I meant to ask earlier, but I spaced out. If I were to immortalize, can I do it on Rainbow Road? Can't, unfortunately, sorry. That R for guards only there, Trin. I don't know when I'm gonna hit 60,000, I'll be honest. I'm not looking forward to it though. When I hit like a big milestone and I gotta make a world tour, it is the most amount of work ever. It's like pretty much all the work. Perfect. Thought it was a mega. Thought it was a mega idea. Thought what was the mega idea? The droopy roofs. I think the droopy roofs are gonna look sick. I'm assuming you ever use polished diorite in a build or something other than a blueprint. Doesn't that get confusing? No, because I can differentiate, you know, what's like gonna be part of my build and what's not going to be part of the build. Ah, you kidding me? I was thinking about it, Rivites, honestly, but so many parts of my world just change. Come out. Yo, Artemis, thanks for the super GG. Yeah. Although that didn't go, that bit right there is not going up high enough. Yeah, dude, I done fudged it up. Right? I think that'd be better. Yeah, you can check out the episode. It was my newest one there, Northern Pines. It's the power station is where it begins. The story for Eclipse City. Do your Endermen steal your blocks? No, I have a data pack to turn Enderman griefing off. Okay, I'm happy with that. Trying to build some more towers, and then we'll fix that one too. I won't. You're up on my my activity feed over here, Riley. This one I'm thinking about the white's gonna come up to there, then we'll build a tower. Yeah, that would work. I definitely gotta have some droopy bits in there too. I'm gonna texture it all after. Hey, Stanley. Okay, so we do that one. We'll do that one. I may or may not make this purple too. I'm not too sure yet. I don't know, but I'll be right back. How's the day there, Stanley? That's the Monday. How long do my world tours normally take? This tour, if I hit 60,000 days, will take me 4 hours to do. Maybe even longer. They really do take a long time to do. And like, if you've ever edited like a 4-hour long video, holy cow, dude. A lot of editing. It can take me forever. So you want to be dark green. Okay. What do you mean by dark green? You just mean like green? Whoa, Stanley. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, man. Bruh, appreciate you.
Monday was okay. This is some gift you deserved a long time ago.
Dude, I appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. You got a new badge or something? How many? Appreciate that. Thank you so much there, Stanley. That might come with a new badge. Or even an emote. I don't know. Yeah, like dead rotting kind of deal. Okay. Let me see what that would look like. Okay, I got you. And then I'll try to find a head that fits that. Why not just add to the last video when you've built from the last tour? Well, since the last video, I have revamped my storage room. My end looks different. Man, I have changed so much in this world. My Motham is gonna look insane. So I gotta make sure Motham comes out before the world tour comes out. That's the real pressure right there. Yo, Auntie, thank you for the thanks for the heart. I'm cooking. I was working on it a little bit more this morning. You know, I'm back on it. I got my video ready to go for Saturday. It's already out. Oh, not out, but it's published. It's on the channel. Just needs like needs to wait till Saturday, and then on Saturday it's gonna be fully released. All right, so you want to look like a zombie, huh? Dude, you could be a radioactive skull. That'd be weirdly fitting. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. That one's a good one, huh? Hey, Tyler. That's a good one. She's going into the Fallout area, so it is the radioactive area of the world. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really cool skull. I like it. I think you can't get it on Bedrock. What, microblocks? Or what can't you get there? Iron Reaper, sorry? The heads? Oh, I don't think you can get the heads on Bedrock because the one, at least the one I use, is a data pack on Java. Ow. You gonna start a hardcore world? I got any tips? Keep your chest plate on and go slow. There is a difference between data packs and mods, yes. I'm not sure if I'm the best person to ask. Because I always forget. Holy frick, dude. Are you kidding me? I thought it was bugging there for a minute. Thanks for the 10,000 bits again, dude. Thank you. Absolutely insane, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, by the way, you deserved this as well, Linkzzey Hype.
Bruh, thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you, Stanley. I don't even know what to say, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just a dude playing Minecraft. Whoops. I'm gonna make it look like you're walking slower. Maybe you don't swing your arms. As much. There we go. Looking like an irradiated ghoul. Wait, hold on. Let's maybe put a little bit more swing on your leg. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it, Riley. Galambo, welcome on in. Cool. Appreciate you. If only the armor looked like it was falling apart, a little bit more tethered. That would be interesting. Leather armor inside of a crafting table with some shears. Boom. Tethered armor. When? Those are used. I'm using mods and data packs to do that sort of stuff. I have a video on YouTube of all the mods I have, if you guys want to check that out. Nothing that changes the core gameplay, just some fun stuff to be able to interact with you guys. Off the bed? Yo, dude, I appreciate you there, Stanley. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. These are called bushy leaves. Those brown leaves, they're only brown because of the biome I'm in. So you can't have green leaves inside the mesa biome unless it's a special leaf, like a leaf that doesn't lose its color, like birch leaves, azalea leaf, spruce leaves, cherry leaves. What else wouldn't lose its color? I think that's about it. Hold on. All the tabs are on me right now. This is weird.
Linkzzey, hi everyone.
Yo. Thank you, Zarad. Appreciate the 5 months. Or is that 6? No, it's 5. Thank you. Appreciate the support. What's happening? Like, you having a good day? I'm always having a good day. Any day I get to play Minecraft's a good day. And I'm able-bodied, you know? Like, I'm healthy and stuff. Some days when I'm not, you know, doing so hot. Some days I got headaches, you know? Those days are not the best days. I guess I'm taking it all. Why not? Alright, let's do those roofs. So yeah, those are just oak leaves there, Harry. They're just inside the mesa biome. My happy gas over here? Oh my god, dude. Any day is a good day when you wake up on this side of the dirt. Welcome in, Tank. Yo, weirdly factual, dude. Hey, Fierce. I wish the gas was faster, dude. Feels like a personal attack that they made it so you can't have speed potions on a happy gas. Or even beacon buffs, bruh. Or like, let me like flip the goggles down for like speed, or flip the goggles up for build mode, you know? Yeah. Why not give us options? I mean, there are mods. You can use mods if you want. Yeah, there's the faster gas mod. Yeah. Those aren't really like the kind of mods I like to add though. But honestly, I feel like I've gotten used to the speed of this guy. Start tripping myself up if I start changing it. Might need a mod with all the complaints. Hey yo, there's already a mod for that. It's just called muting the stream. Yeah, exactly, dude. Put my my happy gas into Croc Sport mode. I was saying you need a mod. No, I can't be contained. I'll always complain. And if I can't complain, I'm gonna complain about not being able to complain. Yo, what up, Natty? I may have kind of messed myself up here. Hold on. I don't really have enough space in here. There we go. I had one job. Pop that there. Did you see the picture of the hidden mob revealed today? Wait, what? By whom? Maybe don't fill your inventory completely. I know. But here we are. Frick. Yeah, the slower you go, the better precision you have with your happy gas. It's definitely a bonus. And if I am building with the happy gas, I would rather have the precision, and I wouldn't want to be flying around super fast, because that would just be annoying. So. Not that bad. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. It was in a Waddles video? I don't know. I don't know if I know his source. He's come up with all kinds of wacky stuff with that thing. It was a frog, and then it was a I don't know, this skulk rabbit thingamabob that that acted as an alarm system. And then it was a cauldron with eyeballs and legs. So I don't know. He's on his grind right now. Unless that image came from Mojang. I don't know if I believe it. Apparently, a partner at Hallmark leaked it. Well, I guess we'll find out potentially on what's that? On the 30th. Right? But also, like, kind of like, why do people leak things all the time, man? You know what I mean? Do they get paid for that? Mojang said, we used to let you vote on these. Now, we let you speculate. What's good? I'm working on the last bit of the roofs today, man. How you doing? Yeah, the new music discs. I've been seeing some stuff about people being like, with the new like Sulfur Cave music disc, it can be a little bit tricky to get because you got to get a you know, an intersecting mine shaft with the Sulfur Cave. But apparently what people have been doing is they just find a chest in a normal mine shaft and then they just move it with mine carts to the Sulfur Cave, and then they open it up there, and then boom, you're done. That could be the strat. Otherwise, it may be a kind of a tricky one to get. Listen to the music disc and it sounded really good. Did you? I haven't heard it. Yeah, it's pretty much what people have been doing, you know, because it doesn't, like, the way that like Minecraft like chests work is like they don't generate the loot until you open them. So it's not like pre-generated loot. Well, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. It's kind of complicated to explain. Come on. How do you spawn proof large areas if you don't want actual light sources? Oh man, there's a lot of ways so you could do that. There's more spawn proofing available to you as the player. In different ways, right? You can use glass panes, slabs, stairs, candles, fences, walls, pressure plates, you name it, dude. There's so many items in the game that are spawn proof. You just, like, the world's your oyster. Buttons. It just depends on what fits your build the best. You know? Chains, iron bars. There's so many items. I'm literally building a city in the Nether right now, so I've been using so many different ways of like spawn proofing. You gotta get a little creative with it, you know? Candles is a really good one. Like unlit candles. When you don't want to have the light pollution, a candle, when it's not lit, is really difficult to see. Even looking at this, like if I'm not zooming in on this, you don't see any of it, but there's candles everywhere. But like if I'm not zooming in, you hardly notice them. Imagine you had like a little gray candle on some deep slate. You're never seeing that. Have you ever made a void floor? Oh yeah, I've made void. I make void floors and fog effects. Like that's like kind of like my brand. Like I'm very well known for making all kinds of fog effects in Minecraft. Love fog effects. So like these like it's just very fantasy driven. Do warp vines, block spawns. Like the twisting vines? I'm gonna say no, but I'm not 100% sure. I think those kind of things are kind of weird. I'm not 100% sure, don't quote me on it, but I want to say twisting vines are not spawn proof. I feel like a mob could still spawn on a block if there's a twisting vine on it. Not 100% sure though. You're literally standing where I need to do stuff. See ya. That's loud, dude. Started using invisible light sources from creative mode on your builds for more aesthetic, and then having torches everywhere. Yeah, it's nice to kind of play around a little bit with the lighting and stuff. Mojang has really allowed us to do that. Like, now that mobs are unable to spawn at light level 1 and above, like, it's really allowed us to really play around with some moody lighting in some of our builds. Get away with a little bit more, you know what I mean? I like that a lot. Because you don't want everything that you build in Minecraft to be, like, just over saturated with light. You want like very strategic lighting, because like strategic lighting can cause like its own shadows and its own details, you know. That's the thing with like shaders. It's like shaders does that for you basically, and that's why you can look at a completely untextured build that has like no shading involved, put on shaders and it does it all for you. But like really good builders, they'll just do all that themselves. They don't need shaders to do all that for them. Takes a lot of time though. Like I'm gonna be shading this build after. And I like to do my shading after. I don't like to do it while, unless I'm doing this. I'm kind of doing my shading right now. But like for like the big walls, I'll do the shading after. I'm kind of weird. I'm kind of like back and forth with my builds. Hey, Liam. Just like, I think like a really important thing to know is like, if you are building something and you're trying to do this type of shading like what I'm doing, you just have to imagine like an imaginary sun over here, and just like everything that you're shading has to be like, because light is very consistent. Light acts in like straight lines and stuff, you know. Like, so if I have like a sun over there, I'm gonna shade my entire build kind of coming over from my imaginary sun. Like light doesn't like really bend. You want to make it look like it's all like, that's why like all of my towers are like the same kind of shading. It's just very easy. You can see where the light hits. Like even the light coming in from this side, since it's like if I have my imaginary sun on this side, this right here, it's going to be a little bit more shaded, but it's not going to be as bright as this because this is facing the sun the most. Same thing goes with like what I was doing down here. This is a pretty good example too. Like how I have like these little things on the roof. Like if my sun is right here and is coming in, it's gonna cast a small shadow from these things alone. You know, and like as it goes like through the roof, it's kind of progressively getting more shaded. You know what I mean? And like right there, that's like hidden behind the tower. So it's like sun comes in from here. That would be darker. You know? It's not something I'm like the best at, but it's something I do try to actively practice, is trying to get better at like shading and stuff. But I've come a long way, like since the very beginning. I used to just not shade or do gradients ever. Like, let's say like right here, for instance, this one might be lit up, this will be lit up. But like the odds of the sun hitting this block, nah, that won't hit. Maybe this will be lit up, right? This might be lit up. But like these little pockets right here, these ones will be darker. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. So that would be lit up. Hey, Code. How you doing? Unless there's like a reflection or something, you know? That's like acting on something. Where like light can refract kind of deal. I love doing that sort of stuff. When you're doing like glass, because glass acts very differently when light hits it, because glass can bend light. So doing like cool stuff with that sort of stuff is really cool. Or maybe it's not bending light. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it is bending light. Also water. Notice how like when you're looking inside of like water, it looks like something's right there, and then you go to grab it and it's actually over by like a foot. You're like, what the hell? Am I tripping? I don't know what that's called. Imagine being good at that. That's refraction? Yeah. Yeah, fish are really good at that. Like, you know those fish that will like, you know, squirt water out and hit like bugs? They're really good at doing that. Calculating. Or like even birds. When a bird comes in for like to get a fish out of the water, they gotta be good at that too. Because it kind of messes with your brain a little bit. You gotta look at things a bit differently. Sweet. It's a cherry blossom, like a shadow or wear and tear. It's supposed to be shadow. It's supposed to be like kind of like all the same like color, but right here is like very dark. The light doesn't hit this side. So this is like bright. On the back side, it kind of progressively gets darker. Just a really simple way to add like some gradient. There's just a lot more to do at this stage of the game than early game. That's how you keep on going. Can't even calculate when I'm gonna turn the corner in the kitchen. Hitting the corner with your shoulder. You're that clumsy? Could be a depth perception thing. I remember when I first got my glasses. And I was wearing my glasses and my eyes were adjusting to them. Man, going up curbs, I almost tripped every single time. Yeah. Pretty much what Volvamo said. Yeah, like that. But yeah, you can see where the light hits, and we're gonna add the pink glass to add a little bit more of like a light source up there. But I gotta grab some end rods, and then we're gonna grab this. Yeah, I mean, if you, I got astigmatism too. Yeah, my left eye is garbage. Hey, Liam. What's up, Sadie? What things would you say help you improve your builds? I would probably say the biggest thing that has helped me improve my building is getting out of my comfort zone. You know? You know what the, like that saying, you know? Rather be a jack of all trades than a master of one. Or whatever it is. Whatever that thing is. Like, I could have been really good at doing one thing. But since I've like kind of like done so many different things, you can create some extremely unique builds by like combining different build styles together that you've learned throughout the years. So I can take like fantasy and I can blend fantasy in with like, I don't know, a different build style that I've learned. I can do fantasy with like a little bit of gothic fantasy. There's a lot of like build styles out there that are like two things, right? Medieval fantasy is a very popular one that a lot of people like to do. But you got to get good at doing fantasy and medieval. And then there's layers to it, right? It's not like you just get good at like medieval. Medieval has many different umbrella things to get good at. Hey Zopa, what's up TMG? Hey Groot. Well, you guys just rolled in together or what? Whoa. Medieval fantasy is your favorite? Medieval fantasy is a very popular one. Can't hate on it. It's a fun building style. I'm not really good at doing like houses and whatnot. Like I could build a house. It just takes me a long time to build a house. I'm not as experienced as some people are with houses. But that's also because I just don't find that much enjoyment out of it. I'm gonna rip this thing down now. I like doing big, extravagant stuff like this. This is what I really like. Man, there's a lot of very different challenging build styles to build out there. Like anything that requires a lot of like color theory is difficult. Monotone build styles are difficult. Like, dude, there's a lot of very difficult build styles out there. Like, I love monotone gray stuff. Just light gray. The whole build's just light gray. But like, how do you like go about adding like depth and detail to a build that's all the same color? Or like a color, like a very colorful build, like Cyberpunk or something like that, you know? I'm sure you guys have all seen like those builds where like there's just a bunch of colors thrown into things. Like, how do you balance the color without making it look like a unicorn threw up on your build? Because you can't just throw color at something and just expect it to stick. Like, sometimes you just gotta dial it back a little bit, you know? You're trying to build art new, how do you say that? No, nouveau? I don't know how to say that. Nouveau? I don't know how to say that. It's basically, it's difficult because there's so many organic shapes to it. I've never even heard of that. Yeah, 6 years this month. They're unknown. How many blocks, dude? you have to use for it to be so dark? This is the end. I didn't do any of this. This is just how the end looks. This is the void. I'm just like building out in the middle of it. All right. I'm gonna grab myself snow. I think Gothic architecture is very difficult because Gothic architecture doesn't really have a ton of color, but it's also known for just being extremely like complex. But there's a lot of different build styles out there that are kind of difficult, like Japanese or anything like Asian and stuff. It's just very ornate, very difficult to pull off because there's just so many different details into it. Like, you ever like look at a cathedral and be like, bruh, that's pretty complicated architecture right there, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many details to it. You're just looking at it, you're like, wow, okay, where do I start? Jamal has a good Japanese city. Yeah. I forget what he calls it. Like Victorian, especially Victorian Gothic. Yeah. Gothic architecture is difficult on a compact scale. Yeah. Well, there's that one that took something like 500 years to build. The Cologne Cathedral, potentially, because it was blown up multiple times. You ever go down the rabbit hole of those people who like repair cathedrals and they just like, they're really good at carving limestone out with like chisels and stuff? It's crazy. I went down that rabbit hole. They're like, oh, this lion needs to be like fixed. Let me just chisel up a lion out of limestone. You're like, what? That's so cool, bro. You have that skill. The Norder dude from Michigan did a Notre Dame restoration. I'm not sure. It is super cool, dude. Yeah, it's like a whole like profession and stuff. It's very cool. Probably the Sangra in Barcelona. Oh yeah, wasn't there like an insanely like massive cathedral that was just recently finished? And it's like the tallest building in like the whole flipping country, basically. Is that the one in Barcelona? Is that the one? Freaking thing's massive. Like, just out of a whole city, there's just this mega structure in the middle of it. No, Notre Dame was done like a while ago. I'm talking to like just recently, there was a big cathedral that just finished. Like after like many years of construction, they like put the final touches on it. I forget which one that was though. It's not the Notre Dame though, or whatever, however you say that. Cologne Cathedral wasn't finished for centuries because basically the city lost its power and its money. It's a lot of money, and didn't it get blown up? So. They finished the reconstruction of it? I'm not familiar with the reconstruction of it. I mean, flipping any sort of cathedral though, it's just absolutely insane architecture. I remember when I was in school for carpentry and stuff, we went to a cathedral because we were studying like how to build like domes and stuff. Like if we ever had to build one in carpentry and stuff. So we went to a cathedral, and they were building a dome at the very top of the cathedral. Holy dude. Holy dude. Is all I gotta say. Like, if you actually, people look at domes, they're like, all right, cool. Like, that's neat. You know what I mean? But have you ever actually looked at a dome being constructed? Whoever mathematically did that is nuts. Like, all of like the joists, all of the rafters, all of the everything, all of the angles being put together inside of that structure was absolutely wicked to see. Well, some architecture is generic. Yeah. It depends on the architecture, though. There's obviously a lot of very, like, architecturally, like, beautiful builds still to this day. Just not affordable, right? A lot of the time, they'll just, like, they'd rather just build, like, a cookie-cutter home for you guys, you know? It's just, like, less work for a, I don't know, for a dude to, like, what's it called? Less work. They just copy paste the same blueprint. But there's some pretty crazy like shows that you can watch of people building some pretty insane like architecture for like their houses, like where architects live and stuff. They'd be like, welcome to my house, and it's just like this crazy architectural like thing. I forget what that show's called, but it's on Netflix. Like architects who get to design their own house, basically. Hey, Toast. Dude, that's what I would love, man. There's some really beautiful houses out there. What am I building? I'm just putting the roof on here. Oh, pretty good there, Toast. I think this might be one of the last roofs I gotta do here, so that feels pretty good. I heard something. Something made a noise. Not sure what that was. Third dome was actually fixed. Oh, because there was a fire. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I mean, that's not that cool, but I didn't know that. Sorry, I didn't read all you guys' messages because I was in a thought. But I see you guys. What's up, Bean?
Hello, 28 months with this dome. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Hey Link, serious question, I've lost sleep over this. Do you wash your head with shampoo or body wash? Bet the bald streamer. Kep, I love you all so much, thank you everyone. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
I have shampoo right now. Hey Mandolin. I like tea tree shampoo a lot. You guys ever had tea tree shampoo? Makes your head feel all cool and stuff. Finally home. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day today there, Mandolin. And thank you there, Beans. Appreciate the 28 months. Thank you. Hey, what up, Allie? How you been? Like Ali Ahmed, right? Used tea tree shampoo once. Oscar did not like it. Never again. Yeah, I guess some animals probably don't like the smell of it, huh? Isn't tea tree kind of like a natural like repellent to like a lot of like animals and stuff? I don't know. I've been really onto like this this shampoo that's made out of like organic stuff. I've been really liking it so far. I think it's like every man jack or whatever the heck it's called. I don't freaking know what it is, but I love the smell of it. I feel like cedar. Literally, like, you want to smell like cedar? Like, yeah. Cedar smells good. Yeah. There's like another smell. They got all kinds of smells, but it's supposed to be like you know, like organic kind of deal. What the? Guess I gotta do that, huh? Do you personally think that people will be playing Minecraft 100 years from today? 100 years. 100 years. That's a very long time there, Tarzan. 100 years, brother. How do you even articulate that? What's something 100 years ago? Anybody know of anything that's like 100 years old? People still play Tetris. But that's not 100 years. Hey, Chazza. How you been, dude? People be driving cars still? Yeah, I mean, 100 years is obviously a tough one to say. Because we don't really have any video games that are 100 years old, right? Tetris is 40 years old? So do you think people are still going to be playing Tetris 60 years from now? Yeah. I don't see why not. Chess is old? Yeah, people still play chess. Pong is 50? Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of games out there that people still play. They're just different nowadays. Chinese checkers, when did that come out? Backgammon, thousands of years old. People still play that. True. Yeah, so why wouldn't people be playing Minecraft? Would be my question. Nintendo is 136. Damn. Nintendo's still a big game. Or not even a game. Nintendo's just big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bag. I don't know how to say that. But I know what you're saying there, Cillian. With the cathedral stuff that we were talking about. Sorry I didn't read that till now. Alright, I think that's how tall this guy's gonna go. Yeah, so I guess when you put it like that, people have been playing games for thousands of years. So why wouldn't people be playing Minecraft? When you think about it. Hey, Goldfish. Unless people didn't have access to being able to play Minecraft. I want to go up higher with that. Yeah. The only reason where we'd be able if we lost power or something bad happened, pretty much. I mean, as long as people still had the ability to play Minecraft, I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be playing Minecraft. You know? I think like especially with Minecraft too. Minecraft is a very timeless game. Like it's just one of those games that doesn't really like age. Part of the charm is like farming blocks and building stuff, and it's not like a game that's dependent on like, you know, stuff like graphics or whatever, you know, where a game is like, oh, this game was insane graphics wise when it came out. Now it doesn't really hold up that well. Like Minecraft has put itself in a position where it's not really like putting itself in a corner. It's just as you've got a good imagination, you're gonna love this game. You know? Hey, appreciate it, Squeeze. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go up 2 more blocks and then we're done. And then we'll start putting the roof on there. Lego's 75 years old. Oh, that's a good one to say. Do you think people are going to be doing Lego 25 years from now? Or would Lego be completely obsolete? I'm not sure how to say the first word you said. Meccano? Never heard of that. When's the next tattoo appointment? My sleeve is basically done. There's Squeeze. I may have like one more tattoo appointment. And that is it. I don't know if I like getting tattoos in the summertime. I'm more of like a winter, fall kind of tattoo guy. You know what I mean? Because you don't really want to have tattoos out in the sun. Let them heal all nicely and stuff. Yeah, Minecraft's literally 3D Lego. It's due to its development nature, insanely moddable, and it's ultimately a 3D sandbox game. No contest. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, think about it like this. There's not many games that are 17 years old that are able to maintain its relevancy and its popularity throughout its lifetime. Like Minecraft is one of those games that it will always go down as like an iconic game. Some way, shape, or form, somebody's had some sort of experience playing Minecraft, and they've had memories playing Minecraft. You know what I mean? You could play like the generic like doo 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 like song of Minecraft, and some people are gonna get hit with a lot of people are gonna get hit with nostalgia, and it's gonna make them want to play Minecraft again. You know? So it's just like, it's one of those games where it's just like, it's made such a massive impact on so many people's lives. Modern Fix actually updated. Oh snap! I don't really know what Modern Fix really does. It's like an OG construction toy. Okay. Metal plates. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've done those things before. Huh, I didn't know that was like 100 years old. Are they the ones that you need to use pliers sometimes to like bend metal and stuff? One of the Minecraft songs got put into a human archive to be kept forever in the future. I think so. Yeah, I think there's like a time capsule or something. You know, it's the ultimate content machine. Yeah, and I mean like us like playing the game obviously keeps it alive, but creators also like constantly doing new stuff, and the fact that they're still updating the game 17 years later, like that's massive. Not a lot of games receive a lot of updates at, you know, 17 years later. Unless they are very, 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 very popular. Like World of Warcraft, RuneScape. What's another one that's pretty old? I don't know. Is StarCraft still getting updates? maybe. I know there's still competitions. I watch StarCraft competitions all the time still. It improves the performance, reduces memory usage. Their update was in 21.4. Ah, okay. I haven't really been having any issues with Minecraft lately. It's been pretty chill around these parts. What's up, Rias? It's gonna be a weird roof because of the freaking double center. What? Why do me like this? That's gonna come up a block. It's all good. We got this. I'm a trained professional. I'm looking forward to seeing like when Minecraft fully moves on over to Vulkan. Straight up. I want to see how big of an impact that makes on the like performance of Minecraft in general. Yeah, I think Vulkan's gonna be such a crazy thing for Minecraft. Like in general, right? You gotta think like there's no way that doesn't improve Minecraft. So big W. I think that's the reason why the Sulfur Cave update was so small. Is because of their transition over to Vulkan right now, currently. And once we're fully moved on over, I think that's when they're going to start hitting us with some bigger updates, which I think is why I'm so hopeful for the 30th. When they do, you know, Minecraft Live and stuff. Because I think if they're going to announce anything, it will be something big for Minecraft. And I think like maybe they'll announce shaders, like what do you call that thing? Vibrant visuals. Like maybe we'll like finally get the vibrant visuals for Java. Because that's been taking a hot minute, but it feels like they needed Vulkan in order to make that like a possibility. Can't wait for Vulkan. It's always been choppy for you. What is Vulkan? Vulkan is a different like game engine. So you know how like some like game engines, I don't know, some games are like what's another popular game engine that I'm always hearing about? Man, there's some pretty big ones out there that are known for like making big AAA games. Unreal Engine. Yes, that's one. So like this is basically what the game operates off of. Yeah, I'm always hearing Unreal Engine. So they're moving over to from OpenGL, which is severely outdated. Didn't know that. Apparently like OpenGL is outdated by like 10 years. Like the infrastructure for it. Which ultimately means that Minecraft has literally been operating off of a system that has been so severely outdated. And that is why it's just notoriously like a resource hog and kind of a very difficult game in order to run for a lot of people because it's running on such an old system. You know? Rage. Never heard of that one. You're a dev, yeah. So it means that there's some huge potential for Minecraft moving forward. What a big thing to change. Like you're changing the foundation. The other thing that they could potentially do would change the coding. But I don't think they would ever change the way that Minecraft is coded. I think that'd be too much. Rockstar Games is Rage, is it? It's too tall. Godot? I'm not sure what that is. It's very old. I bet I bet they will have to make actual changes to the engines at times. So that means consistent applying of a band-aid on an engine that's struggling costs a lot of time. Makes sense. A lot of people have been saying that. Kind of looks like a church. I think that just kind of just comes with the territory of the fact that it's just like ornate and stuff. I do. Yeah, they're Blitz. Yeah, yep. Of course. Trying to figure this thing out. That's an open source engine that's really popular in indie games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a friend who's trying to make his own indie game. He's a mod developer. I mean, it's not really about who's better there, Blitz. I hate that. I hate when people come in there like, yo, who's better? You or this guy? Can't we all just love Minecraft and play Minecraft together? You know what I mean? Why's it got to be a competition? Do you have keybinds? Yeah. Reach. There's some people who like make unnecessary drama too. Be like coming in here and be like, do you know Jamal? I'm like, yeah, I've known Jamal since he was just a wee young kid. You know what I mean? Like, do you know he's at 35,000 days? I'm like, yeah. You know he's catching up to you? Yeah, man, I've been watching Jamal for years, bro. Like, he goes live every single day, dude. He's grinding out here. But they're like, there's like unnecessary drama or something like that, you know? It's like, you guys beefing? It's like, dude, we just like to play Minecraft. You know what I mean? He's just a homie. Yeah, I don't know. It's like kids make competitions and stuff, you know? It's like, man, can two people just like to play hardcore Minecraft together and just have really long hardcore worlds without people thinking like it needs to be a competition? You know what I mean? Can we just like vibe? No, you're not making drama there, Bliss. But yeah, I have respect for all creators out there, and if I don't have respect for them, you just won't ever hear me say their name. Not allowed to have friends, but that's pretty much what it like how it comes off like when people come in all the time and they're always like, do you know this person, do you know this person? It's just like, yeah, man, like I've been playing Minecraft for like 13 years. I know a lot of people. Do you bind things to your hotbar, to your mouse? Yeah, no, not my rockets though. But I do use my mouse a lot. Do you know Mimic? Mimic, who just gave me a heart? Appreciate you. Welcome on in. It happens with casual player base too, with hardcore players building insane things. Some people literally get anxiety that their world isn't cool enough. I think it's like kind of like in people's nature. I feel like I watched a really interesting like video on the psychology of why people love to watch sports. And I was like, and why some people don't. So I was like, why do people like to watch sports, and why do some people not like watching sports? And it was pretty interesting going off about like how people like to root for a team, because we're like kind of like tribes. We like, a lot of people like grew up in tribes, so it's just like kind of like a primordial like thing of like loving sports for people, so they can root for a team and be a part of something. But some people don't really like watching sports. They don't really care for sports because they find fulfillment through other means. Like these people have a tendency to be like more creative, a little bit more like they're two completely different people. Some people who'd rather just sit at home and read a good book, versus some people who'd rather go to like a sports ball game. It was a really cool like psychology video I watched on YouTube. It was really interesting. It just kind of went off like with the psychology of like they do a lot of like psychology videos. It's really cool. If only I remembered what it was called. But a lot of it does come from the fact that like we're just used to being part of a tribe. We like to like kind of root for our team. And then people are just social. Hey Don, welcome on in. Yeah, Danny. Yeah, I do. Really watch combat sports like boxing and stuff. For me, I watch a lot of skateboarding and a lot of BMXing. Like those kind of sports, the individual sports. I guess extreme sports. Yeah. Yeah, I love yeah, I'm a big fan of BMXing and skateboarding. Psychology simplified. That might be it. Cop cams, yeah. The Nylium blocks can be obtained in the Nether. What is MTB? What's that? Like mountain biking? Oh no, for me it's BMXing. But I think I like BMXing because it's like it's very close to skateboarding in a way. So you said MTV? No. MTB. Sorry. Been skating for 6 years? Yeah, I've been a skateboarder for 16 years. Still love MTV? Do you? Sorry there, Razik. We can't allow links in the chat. Appreciate it though. I'm more of a street. I've always been a street guy. Even skateboarding, I'm a street skateboarder. I'm not much, like I could drop in and I could do like rock to fakies and, mini ramp kind of stuff, but I'm way more of a street skater. Like, I've got a couple videos on YouTube if you're ever curious, but you wouldn't really be able to find them. You'd have to come over here to the Twitch to get the command. But I'm like really big into like nose manuals and, you know, ledges and stuff. I'll do like, I do a lot of hip transfers. Pretty good at those. Alley-oops and stuff. Got a half pipe in your backyard? Nice. That'd be cool. I don't know what the psychology from this is, but oddly enjoy seeing other people doing their jobs. I think that kind of comes from like curiosity, I would assume. Like maybe you're just a very vicarious person. You just kind of like, what's the life of like, you know, that? Like, you ever watch like the show, like How It's Made? Would you get out of here? Yo, Astro, thank you. Oh no, my happy gas, bro. Thank you, Astro. That's like seeing somebody who skates and plays Minecraft. Just like you. Yeah. Love it. Do you know Ludo? Yeah, actually Ludo was hanging out of my YouTube chat the other day and I didn't realize who they were until I randomly found their video on YouTube. So I thought that was pretty funny. Hey, welcome back, Beaver. Love watching How It's Made. Yeah, that show really scratches an itch I never knew I had. You're like, you want to learn how this random thing is made? Yeah. Yeah, I do actually. How is that thing made? Hey, Abyss. How you doing? How it's made with hug bees or whatever its name is. I'm not sure the name, but I also suck at names. How is food made? Not for me because it ruins it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe stay away from that one. Sometimes you would be surprised. Yeah, I'm not the best at remembering names or dates, but I'm extremely good at remembering visual stuff. Like, I'll remember your face, but I won't remember your name. I'll remember the directions to go somewhere, but I won't remember any of the street names involved. That's like my memory. You know how some people are like, you know, take this street, hang a left on that street, you know? Go down this street until you hit this street. I'm not that guy. I'm the guy who's like, all right, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go down this street, hang a left when you see the gas station, and then go down the street some more until you see the next grocery store. That's when you're gonna, like, you know, and that's basically how I explain how people get around and stuff. You know? Oh, if you see like that thingamabob, you've gone too far. Yeah, that's how some people navigate. Yeah, that's me. I couldn't tell you any of the streets near me, IRL. I wouldn't tell you, but I couldn't if I wanted to. Literally don't know the street next to me. Literally have no clue. None. Like, if somebody was to say like, oh dude, I live on this street, I'm like, no clue. show me a map and I can see exactly where you're at. Yeah, as long as you know the street you live on, yeah. Your mom does landmarks to my grandma. House is a white cow, and then you turn left at the white cow, and I'm just waiting for the day that the cow isn't there. Oh gosh, the cow is gone. Yeah, I've heard about that. Aphantasia, that's where you can't visualize things inside your head, right? If I'm saying that right, I think I am. Probably you as well. Yeah, some people can't visualize things, yeah. I'm like the exact opposite. I can visualize vividly. I could, you know, like some people don't daydream. That's weird to me. It's like, what do you mean you can't daydream? I do daydreaming all the time, yo. Or have an inner monologue, yeah. When I was a kid, I used to like my imagination was so insanely active. I could play like I could daydream all day and just have video games inside my head. I could still do that. What do we have here? What? Was daydreaming? You know how like oh wait, do people who have aphantasia, do you guys not dream? How does that work? It's hard to explain. You don't dream? That's so crazy to me. That's how I know I'm falling asleep. When suddenly I could picture things in my head. Because it's dreams. I guess that would be the best way to say it. That's the way they call it daydreaming. Like you're awake, but you can dream. More like a lucid dream. Like you have control of your dreams during the day. I don't know. I don't know other people pay attention when people talk for long periods of a time. And I thought, everybody daydreamed like you. Yeah, I mean, depends on how much of a rambler you are. If you just kind of ramble and you don't get to the point, you lost me, Chief. I'm gone. Somewhere else. You're just kind of rambling and talking about stuff. I'm wondering something weird. Like, you think those are real candles over there? Or do you think like those are like fake candles, like that have like little batteries inside of them? I don't know. I kind of want to walk over there after and see if those candles are real or not. And if they aren't, like how many batteries does this place go through in a day? Huh. What would be the cost of how many batteries a restaurant has to put into those fake batteries? Do people even have real candles anymore? I guess that would be more of like a white tablecloth thing. And then you'd be having a whole conversation to me and I'd be like, in my head, thinking, are those real candles over there? And then I'll completely forget to check the candles to see if they're real. But I'm still listening. I can still, like, if a person was to be like, end their like conversation, I'm like, all right, cool, yeah, and I know what you were saying. Just like, you just kind of rambled. I understood the point of your story like 5 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Did you ever find the missing block? I don't even know what missing block we're referring to. But you're freaking me out. The die block? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, the shulker box. Yes, I did find it. Zopa, one of my mods, posted a photo inside the Discord. Yeah, the shulker. I'm a good listener to the person. I just can't retain it. I'm pretty good at retaining those conversations. Do they recycle their batteries? Yeah, and like, how is the battery recycled? Right? How are batteries recycled? Double centered. We're probably gonna have to do this. Are you nervous at the end? I mean, everybody's kind of nervous of the end. I don't get too comfortable around these parts because I think complacency is gonna get you killed, right? So as long as I keep reminding myself, hey man, you're in the end, make sure you abide by your rules. Yeah, check out that video there, High Sky. Yeah. You're just now finding out I was a skateboarder. Yeah. No, I don't have a texture pack for these strip logs. No. Oh, what you're probably thinking about are the like the wood variants of stuff. I'll show you. This one there, it's still the same one it was before their own when you asked me about a couple hours ago. Same one. Yeah, so you're probably thinking about this. Thinking about the difference between this and the difference between this. This one has the bark on all sides, but it requires you to do this, right? To get the hyphae. And then this one obviously has the log. So I'm using a lot of this up there. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. They're a little bit more expensive than normal. I just like dug out my entire end island many years ago. This used to be the main end island where you fight the dragon and stuff. I'm almost done removing all my obsidian pillars too. Like, I'm talking like very close. Like, that right there is the last of the obsidian pillar. And I'm gonna finish that tomorrow. And then I'm done. I always ask myself these sorts of questions. My Google's full of them. Yeah. How do batteries get recycled? I know what you're saying, but I got so bored I stopped paying attention. Yeah. Wait, dude, you ever like come across those people who are just extremely good storytellers? Like you were almost flipping there. Some people are the exact opposite. They're just really bad storytellers. Yeah, some people can captivate your interest like that, dude. You're like, damn, you're a really good storyteller. Especially to like somebody like ADHD. I'm almost there, bro. I can visualize this. So, shout out to the good storytellers out there. Alright. Gotta do our line work. I mean, it's not really shader ready right now. There, BMW. Like, it's not really lit up. You know what I mean? It's alright. But it's just not shader ready. But when it is shader ready, I think it's gonna cook. But if you want like something to look good with shaders, you have to build it with shaders in mind from the very beginning. And I haven't done any of the lighting of this build. I think it's gonna look really good with shaders though. Ouch, Link. I know I'm a bad storyteller. At least you know that. I have troubles explaining things to people. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I think once we get like we're gonna punch out some windows and stuff. We'll add some windows in there. The windows will have like light behind them. There'll be multiple different ways for lighting to like really showcase and show itself in this build. But those are the towers done. And that's like the majority of the roof done. Now we're gonna shift our focus towards like other things. Like I would love to like start doing some like I want to start working my way down it. Like I need to add obviously a lot of shading to the snow. A lot of depth and dimension to this whole thing. We're gonna start cutting out some windows. Oh, I'm not actually done the roofs. I need to do this roof. Okay, that needs to get done. So there's that. And then I would like to go from like snow down to calcite, down to diorite, down to pale moss, and then tough, and then transition from like white all the way down to deep slate. Because we're going to build the floating mountains. And on those floating mountains, we're going to have all of our warped nylium and stuff, which I think will look good. And then once we get those in place, we're going to have like the cool warp mushrooms that are going to be bioluminescent. So they're just going to take up, it's going to add like a whole nother thing of color. All right, I'll be right back though. Give me 2 minutes. Hey, Jack, welcome on in. Yo, Aimsy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 20 months.
Linkzzeyite.
Thanks. Appreciate you there. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome on back. Hey, Quen. Building a gold farm today, dude. Nice. How's the gold farm coming along? Okay, I need to finish that last roof, dude. That sucks. Grab some of that. It's probably not a lot, huh? Some of this. And then I need the stuff. I convinced you to get back into your world. Nice. How long you been playing Minecraft for there, user? I failed at first, then eventually you gotta figure it out. What kind of gold farm did you do? Some of them can be a bit tricky. For sure. Of course, yeah, you're welcome. This life kind of settled down a little bit for you there, Linkzzey? Not as busy, I hope. Or just as busy. Hey, what up, Shadow? Happy 5-year anniversary on Twitch, dude. What's up? Not really, but alright. I'm no longer feeling ran down. Oh, that's good. At least. You gotta take a W where you can, right? Of course. Going good, dude. Thanks, Shadow. Just building this like temple over the void right now. Almost done doing all my roofs and stuff. How's the dig? You finishing yet? Eating ham and cheese crackers? Those are a vibe. You want to become a Minecraft YouTuber? What's the best start? By doing it. A lot of people want to become YouTubers, but they never actually do it. You can't get that like decision paralysis, man. You got to just do it. So many people just get wrapped up in like, oh, it has to be perfect. Everything has to be perfect. Just do it. You'll figure it out along the way. You removed 34 chunks. 34 chunks of lava today. Decent, dude. That was a productive day, huh? Hey. Yeah, just busy, but I enjoy working the weekend there. Yeah, I'd rather be busy than bored. That's for sure. What's your method of removing the lava there, Shadow? You using flying machines or something? Gravel, huh? Damn. I'm assuming you're not in a Soul Sand Valley. I'm just working on my last little roof right here. Oh, honestly, that doesn't look bad. It's like a darker red. Gonna grab that too, actually. You are still in a Soul Sand Valley. In some spots, which confuses me. Yeah, because you throw down the gravel and the gravel just doesn't exist. It just burns down there in the lava. Like when I was getting rid of all the lava, I did so many different methods of doing it. Flying machines ultimately was the fastest. Oh, you're doing the portal one on Bedrock. Oh, yeah. I want to do one of those. I think they're really cool. I have 2 gold farms I want to build in this world coming up. I don't know why. I just like building farms. Cool. I think that's what I needed to do. I can't claim fully hand dug if I use flying machines. I mean, you're not digging the lava. So I don't see a problem with that, to be honest. People don't dig lava. But I see what you're talking about. I'm almost done removing all my obsidian pillars. That's literally all I have left. So if I used a machine for that, it wouldn't feel the same. Next time, I'm using withers. No way. I don't want to do that, you know, remove the obsidian pillars again. But I'm going to make one of those crazy gold farms. You've made one of those gold farms, haven't you? The ones with the crazy amount of obsidian? Or Shadow? Yeah, wither mining deep slate. If I wasn't so, like, in love with, like, statistics, I would love that. But... I like my stats. I like being able to show my work. Remember logging into Deli Pop's stream and she was using the wither to mine for ancient debris. My mind was boggled. Yeah, she plays Bedrock too, so I'm not sure what the meta is over there. I assume that's probably the meta. But I think that's also because on Bedrock you don't have as much lava as us on Java. Java players have more lava, like, deeper down. So using a wither to remove all the netherrack, you would just be running into lava lakes constantly, which would be a nightmare with a wither. But it's cool. It's cool to see that and stuff. I'm just working on my roofs and stuff, you know. My last one, and then we're done. I'm out of here, dude. Floating diorite. Oh, polished diorite triggers you? Wait, why? You don't like floating... You don't like diorite? I don't really see the issue. Like, I don't know, I feel like Limatica is such a highly controversial thing. I think that it's an amazing tool for content creators or anybody, you know. I feel like the people who use Limatica are fairly transparent about it nowadays, though. It used to be like a kind of like a taboo thing that people used to never say, you know? Like people wouldn't admit to it type deal. There. I do, but it's like your building block. So you want it back? Oh, it's actually the reason why I like using diorite is I'm not so like worried about picking it up constantly. So I don't have to waste my time. I'll recycle some of it, but I won't like recycle all of it. You know what I mean? Like it's okay if it just goes straight into the void. Like I'm not gonna be too hard pressed on it. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh no, my diorite. I could just buy it from Masons. It's a pretty renewable source. Yeah, freaking I'm losing the crimson planks. Now that stuff kind of bugs me. Find yourself designing with Axiom and building in your survival world with a schematic, building things I know I shouldn't do by hand. Like what sorts of things? What do you mean shouldn't do by hand? Oops. I just love everything there is about Minecraft, man. It doesn't matter what you're using and what you're not using. There, one. Like, if you got some impressive builds, I'm about that life. Gonna just do the texturing and getting the shapes. I know I wouldn't be able to achieve it block by block. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a time saver for sure. Like I would have been done this thing flipping a few days ago if I had the ability to do that sort of stuff. But I like showing people like how to shade and my process of doing it. But I'm obviously on a different. I'm doing this very differently, right? Auto shading is pretty cool, though. It's insane to see it happening before your eyes. What do you mean I ain't got no beacon effects here, dude? I got 3 beacons in here. I want to get Minecraft, but getting out of bed, too exhausted right now. Big day there, Riley. Or are you just kind of hitting like a food coma right now? Biggest build you've ever done? Oh, just finished building an animal zoo for all the animals and all the variants. Cool. With warp wood, soul lanterns, diamonds. Cool. And cyan colored paired with skulk. That is a good color palette. I like that. It looks nice with all the colors, and I'm really happy with it. Finally, it's your biggest building you've ever done. I had one of those dud rockets just happen there. I don't know if you guys noticed. Freaky. When a rocket doesn't really rocket. Six villagers sacrificed for the iron farm. Be like, you got 6 villagers in there for the iron farm? Probably did around like the same one I did, right? I think mine uses 6 villagers. No, mine uses more than that. 8 months pregnant. Oh, I had no idea you were pregnant. Yeah, no kidding, you're exhausted. Congratulations. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. I mean, damn. You're like pretty much there, huh? What's up, David? Alright, that's done. Now I gotta get rid of all that and replace it with the stripped pale oak variant. And then we're gonna start knocking out some windows. Yeah, pretty much. And have my first child in the next week or 2. Yeah, that's a pretty big change in life, huh? I'm ready for it. Little chaos ripping around. Eight months is between I'm so ready to I'm not ready. Yeah, I could see that being, yeah. What up, Shiloh? Welcome on in. Thank you, David. Sabo, welcome on in. Peter, I saw you on TikTok. I'm on TikTok. I'm still there. So happy for you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that was me. I made that video. Yeah, that was a sarcastic video. Their coin. Yeah. Wasn't being serious. My 6 years will be on the 26th. What up, Banks? What is that thing? What does that thing mean? I have no idea. Oh, wait, hold on. These ones have to be these variants. Currently I'm building a floating temple over the void. And I'm gonna build a bioluminescent floating mountains inspired by the Hallelujah Mountains in Arcane. And by Arcane I mean Avatar. That's the one. So I'm just kind of working on getting the castle done. Or temple. That's a little emoji that they joined the fan club. Is it? I appreciate that there, Banks. Thank you. Sorry, I'm such a boomer. Thanks for the support. Dang, so your anniversary was almost the same as Minecraft Live? Oh, but Minecraft Live... Wait, what do you mean Minecraft Live? Minecraft Live is... Isn't Minecraft... Minecraft's 17 years old. Not sure what you mean by Minecraft Live, though. Oh, you're talking about on the 30th Minecraft Live. Yeah. That's what I assume you're referring to. Yeah, I see ya. Well, right now, I'm just finishing up the towers here. And then we're gonna go knock out some windows into this, this whole thing. Figure out where we want to put our windows. And how we want to do our doors and stuff. How you doing today? Not sure how to say your name. Islin? Aslin? Yo, what up, Thomas? Thanks, man. We're out here. Doing fine. I don't know how to explain. Yeah, like it's an AIS, so... Tripping up. I don't know how to say that. What, Amanda? You know how to say that? What do you, like, know how to read or something? Oh, that wasn't for me. Oh, yo. Oh. You typed to the channel that says do not type in it? I mean... Whose fault is that? It says in big bold letters, do not post here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be like, bruh, what happened? But, I mean, at the same time, you kind of did that to yourself. What do you mean? When did I almost lose the world? Aislinn. Iceland. Iceland. Oh, like kind of like the place, Iceland. Can you friend me? No, I don't accept friend requests. I don't even know you. Heyo. What up, Ace? I'm almost at 4 years of following you. Crazy how time flies. I appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. How do you say your name? Is it Takes? Welcome on in. I don't even know the channel is, but it says do not type in it. Yeah, on Discord, you get a lot of bots. Normally when bots come into a Discord, they spam every single channel that's, you know, allowed to be typed in. So we have a channel that basically, if you type in it, you're automatically banned. Because that's how we catch bots. They don't know. They can't read. You know, that is a channel that's going to get them banned, right?
Good night and have a nice stream, everyone. Smile.
Yo, Elk, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 50 months I was about to say. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's like when you have like bots coming into your Discord, they'll spam like some stuff that you don't want to have spammed in your Discord, so that's just like one of our safety measures. And it gets a lot of bots, and then bans them from the Discord. And obviously kids, too. We get them, too. Banned. Out of 10 play. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to try to help stop, you know, bots from stuff, but I mean, it's the internet, right? So bots are a dime a dozen. They're everywhere. I don't have a world download. Thank you, Epic. Cly, welcome on in. Or welcome on back. Brother, you don't want me to look at you, so stop getting it all up in my grill. So far, we've defeated a bunch of bots. A couple of kids who can't read, and Jester. Jester's easily influenced. I'm hungry. I don't know if I want leftovers or chips. Eat your leftovers. They're gonna go bad, Riley. Probably be a little bit better for you anyways. And they'll put you in a little food coma and then you'll pass out. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds there, Amanda. Of course, the one bag is already open. The chips are left over. Yeah. Chips are leftovers. What are you talking about? I love me some chips, trust. I bought those, you guys know those, like, gosh, how do you explain them? They're like miniature rice crackers. Been eating those. Hey, Kaizen. How do you not get bored? I keep myself very busy. Tell people, boredom can't hit a moving target. You ever been bored when busy? Probably not. Yeah, rice crackers, dude. They're a little bit less calories and like less like saturated fats and stuff. And then it helps with the cravings. My next world tour will be out when I hit 60,000 days. That's when I'll start recording it and stuff. Apple cinnamon ones. Ooh. Thank you. I've never seen the apple cinnamon rice crackers. I don't know. I just don't know where to start. You know? I don't actually really know. I can't really relate. It's hard for me to relate to that sort of stuff, you know? Yeah, they're kind of like miniature rice cakes. Bedrock banana, welcome on in. The caramel ones are good too. Rice chips, the Quaker ones. Yes, those ones. I got the ketchup chip ones. They're pretty good. I know like Minecraft can be a very daunting game, or Kaizen, but you just kind of have to go and like, you just gotta do it. You know what I mean? Just load up that world, start punching trees, and everything else will fall into place. A lot of like, a lot of farms you can make, a lot of things you can build. But don't get like too hung up on stuff. You know, just trying to find like a place that you want to like kind of settle down and call home. But that's like kind of the beauty of Minecraft. Is it doesn't really give you like a direction. Watching people like myself is a really good way to like stay like inspired. That's why a lot of people hang out here. Show people like the cool possibilities of Minecraft and what you can do with it. Things that you may not have like thought about. Welcome back, Moxie. Crying a dirt hut. I'm crying. How do you find something to always do? I'm a massive planner. I'm so far behind in like all the builds I would love to accomplish. You know? I also pace myself quite a bit. I give myself reasons to like build some stuff. Or I try to give myself reasons to come back to builds. So pretty soon here, I'm actually going to be laying out like a bee farm in there. Because I would love to have a bee farm. I need honeycomb for a different build that I'm working on. There's like a lot of my builds are very open-ended too, meaning like they're not done. Nowhere near it. There's still so many things I need to do. I need to make pathways. I need to do so many things to do. So little time. Mountains, pathways. I want my world to feel extremely immersive. You know? Gotta dig out that mason hall. Yeah, I'm waiting for Armor Cross to lay down that 2 million channel points. Welcome back there, Exercia. Exercia. Hey, Carrie. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the heart. Sorry, your English is bad. I can't understand what he's saying. Can somebody text it for you? I don't think I answered you. Oh, I don't think anybody's gonna want to type that out. That's a lot of typing. But yeah, I guess Mandolin did it pretty well. Thank you. I just kind of rambled there for a minute. Yeah, if you ever want to see that Dwarven Keep come together over time, you know? Could be a megasode. Like tomorrow there's Opa. I'm done with all the obsidian pillars. Which is gonna tie into 2 megasodes. I got a wicked idea for both people who are gonna be out here. Be crazy, dude. We're gonna unlock the true potential and possibilities of the end. Yeah, I'm doing great there, Carrie. Your how did your heart-shaped tunnel turn out the other day? Did you finish that? Wow, Riley, damn. Oops. I don't know. I just love planning. I love planning and I love fitting things together, you know what I mean? Story-wise and stuff. I really do like it. Hey, welcome back. Nah, I'm just bugging you. There, Riley. Welcome back, Sam. As long as you don't type inside that one Discord channel where I'm telling you not to do it, you're fine around here there, Riley. Yeah, you're on the list though. But you are a tier 3, so you get a little bit more leeway. Just a little bit though. She's on the list, she's in the bucket. What up, present? Welcome on in. I don't know why, but my endermite and my minecart keeps despawning. Yeah, you gotta name tag that thing. It could be a little bit weird to do. A little tricky. Especially because you gotta name tag it before you put it inside the minecart. Remember that. How do I earn the privilege to type in the don't type here channel? Nobody can. Not even us. Like the mods. Not even me, dude. You don't want to type in there. It's to catch bots. It's like a little fly trap. Well, you're just gonna get bopped. And I don't think it, oops. I don't think that's gonna be very fun. For you. Spicy Korean chicken bowl. All right. That sounds nice. We've already unbanned someone from 2026, so if you type in the next available Discord, unban is available in 2036? Yeah. Every 10 years. Still working on it? Well, I bet it looks great there, Carrie. Whatever, I didn't really have time to stick around that day when I raided on in. I get all hangry after stream and stuff. Yeah, we're hiding Carl in there. He's like a little turtle. Hey, Crimson. Yeah, the last couple builds have been in the end. Yeah. The Tron build was in the end. This build's in the end. I'm about to do 2 more builds in the end soon. The end is getting a whole revamp in 2026. It's gonna be different. No, this isn't quartz. Those are snow blocks, and this is stripped pale oak. But if you're wondering how to get lots of quartz, just buy it from masons. They'll sell you full blocks of quartz and quartz pillars. They're great. Yeah. Dude, there was a time I didn't know that either. I was out in the end and I was farming quartz and I was like, man, quartz is flipping a grind, dude. Hate getting quartz. And then I found out about masons. And then I'm like, ever since then, I'm like, oh, getting quartz is not even that bad. You just buy them from masons. It's chill. But yeah, I used to buy it from, or I used to have to farm every single one of them, so that sucked. A mason requires a stone cutter. No, they don't. Yes, they do? Yeah, I think it's a stone cutter. Yo, I'm telling. There, Woody. Yo, Cameo, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, it's a stone cutter? Okay, good. I wasn't sure, actually. I was like second guessing myself. I was like, is it a stone cutter, dude? I don't actually have a raid farm in this world, and I don't think I ever plan to have one, ever. I kind of like earning my emeralds by trading with villagers and stuff. And I don't really like the thought of having like a totem farm, quote unquote. Are you planning to somehow connect all my end builds? Yes. I plan to connect all my end builds from the center where I'm going to be building an end. That's not right now. That'll be later. I've been getting rid of all my obsidian pillars to do it. Thank you there, Mandolin. Appreciate all the gifts. You haven't played in years? Like a new game? Oh yeah, there's so many things added to Minecraft lately. Like right now, I'm floating around on a flippin' happy gas. Pretty awesome. Yeah, and we got copper golems in the game right now. That's pretty freaking awesome. I appreciate that. Thanks, present. You mean inspiration? Is that what you meant to say? What's up, Moot? I wish there was a way to dry the happy gas, so when I go animal hunting, transportation, or transporting them back home, like 5 or 6 boats, it would be great to have the gas I can fly with an elytra. Wait, I wish there was a way to dry the happy gas, like once it's already like you can just get multiple dried gas, right? I keep like a whole stack of them inside my ender chest. That way, if I ever need a happy gas, I just throw down a water source and I wait. Making a floating temple over the void. I'll show you when I'm done stripping these logs. I gotta find out where I gotta go next. Nailed it. I built almost 1 million blocks. Nice. What did you build with 1 million blocks? I cooked 2 pounds of ground beef, 1 pound of lean turkey, and 3 pounds of Italian sausage ground for tacos and burritos, all seasoned in love, seasoned with love. And oh my god, this is a burrito. It's taco burrito days for the kids tomorrow. Holy cow! What do you got? Like 15 kids? That's a lot of ground meat. Can I have some? Can I come over for dinner? You got the whole shebang over there, dude. You got options. Yeah, you can. I keep them in my ender chest at all times at Cameo. I was gonna call him dad, and ask for mine earlier, but I held back, dude. Oh man, I mean ground. What did you say? Ground Italian sausage? That I didn't know they made. That's chorizo, isn't it? I would go crazy for that. I like ground turkey as well. Ground beef is good too, but it's just very greasy. Do you blot it? Definitely blot it. Yeah, otherwise you just end up with a very drippy burrito. You're like, bruh. Is this a map or did you build this yourself? I built this myself, no map. Speaking about map, though, check this out. Oh, look at those colors. Look at the candles on there, dude. The candles are so vibrant. Gonna look cool. I think this place looks sick, too. It does kind of weirdly enough look like a super soaker. Ooh. How many days have you been building this? I think I'm like 1 week into the build or something. I'll probably spend a good like 30 to 45 days here. Day 8. I mean, I think I did just show you the build there, Moot. Unless you're delayed. I still gotta do the pink glass and stuff. Yeah, let me figure out what else I have to do here. I just realized I left a Dr. Pepper can in your car. If it's really hot, it'll explode. I've been there, done that. Back when I used to work construction, I had a can of pop in my car, and I came in like when it was break time. I went to my car to go grab my can of pop, and it literally exploded everywhere. Like, thankfully, not while I was in the car, but it was all up on the freaking roof of the car. You can't get that stuff out, dude. It's like baked in there. You've made that mistake with a watermelon Sour Patch Kids from your husband? So heckin' yummy. It's hard to stop eating them. You've never had a can explode on you like that? Yeah, no, not a good time. I just had it in like the like little like coaster area inside of a car. And it gets really hot inside of a car. Did insurance cover it? That's funny. You're funny, dude. You're a funny guy. That's hilarious, dude. Oh my gosh, there's a random pocket of snow I forgot to fill in here. Rip. Pepsi the same? Yeah. Gotta bring a cooler with me? That I do that now. Or I did that after. But I bought a pop from like the store on my break, and I was gonna drink it after like work or whatever. And it was a really hot day. And yeah, it just like bam. Am I using your gas to go up? Yeah, I'm using the happy gas. This happy gas is freaking awesome. You can't leave. Oh, well, that makes sense, right? Because liquids expand when frozen. How much FPS do I have out here? I mean, probably, yeah, 240, because, I mean, there's nothing to load out here. But I also cap my frames at 240. It doesn't go any higher than that. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Andreas. Although, like, having Coca-Cola that turns into a slushy is flippin' delicious. Like a Slurpee or whatever. Gotta admit. I mean, anything more than like 30 frames is good for me. Anything else below that is a little choppy. Some parts of my world will dip down pretty low, but not, thankfully, not that low. Okay. Oh, I cannot pull off a backwards hat. Trust. I've never been able to pull off a backwards hat. Just doesn't look good for me. Don't have a backwards hat face, you know? All right, strip this all out. Done. No, this isn't a part of the Cyber City. But I'm looking forward to going back because I would, now that we got the power plant done inside the Cyber City, I'm going to be able to expand and do something else. I would love to build like a starport out there. But the whole Cyber City bit will be something that will take time to grow. I'm not going to do it all in one go. I'm going to do it in like increments. Kind of like how I do all my cities in this world. I just do them in increments. I don't think that this is going to be a door right here, but we'll see what happens in the future. I do want this build to look good from both sides, so I want it to be a 360, like, good looking build, you know? Do cats spawn inside villages? Yeah. You ever had like a villager breeder where you just can't stop all the cats? Yeah. But then again, why would you want to stop all the cats, you know? Alright, so where did this one supposed to go? Oh, it's supposed to overhang. Okay. Take care of yourself there, Metalhead. You taking off? You have 5 ocelots? Those are way more rare. What do you do for 10,000 days? Wait, what? What do you do for the 100,000 days? I have no idea. That's like 5 years from now. Use the cats for a farm? Yeah, they're great for creeper farms. You can also make a cat gifting farm. Those are always nice to have. Cat gift farm or whatever it's called. I think you got there in the end, right there, Abyss? I think I messed this up. This isn't supposed to go here. Rip. Ripped all my flipping, my crimson now. I wish you can just let them roam around without taming them. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently working on a project where I'm gonna have a bunch of stray cats. A little bit tricky to do because you gotta obviously like have a bunch of stray cats. So you just gotta get cats, put them inside boats, use leads, bring them to where you want them to go, and then hopefully I'll just have a bunch of stray cats ripping around. They also have to be name tags, I think. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. I would assume stray cats would despawn. Even though they're like a, I guess maybe they're a neutral mob or passive. I'm not sure what they classify as. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm name tagging a bunch of stray cats for the for Motham. It's supposed to be like an undercity, so I was like thinking like, you know, like if this city takes place underground, I feel like there'd be a bunch of cats just walking around the city. You know? I'm gonna try to get a bunch of cats, just all the stray ones. And they don't take fall damage, so that's a plus. But you don't need name tag sheeps or cows. Why cats? Because I feel like cats, they probably fall into a different category because they spawn in villages and stuff. So it would probably be more likely to like despawn over time. Or maybe there's a cap for villages. I don't know what happens. Bonus points if they aren't tamed. Well, then we would just have a bunch of sitting cats. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, I'm reading that wrong. No, if they aren't tamed, they can roam freely. But if they are tamed, they can't roam freely. They'll like follow you around. Or just sit there. So I just want to have cats, just like untamed cats, just a bunch of them, all name tagged. Like just running around and stuff. Too bad you can't do the same thing with wolves. Because that would be cool. Imagine just having a bunch of like random wolves just running around and stuff. I mean, you could, but they would all be the default variant. Ooh, General Tao's is so good. I love General Tao's. I haven't been able to find a restaurant that sells General Tao's the way I like it. But it's good. Hey, Sharinda. You have a bad fever today? Your stream is helping you relax at 6 a.m. in the morning? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. I think I'm done with the Pale Oak, but I'm sure I probably forgot something. But I think I'm kind of done with it. Let's do these doors. These door frames. Why wouldn't they all... Oh! Dude, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking about, I was just thinking about the random white wolves. Yeah, you could have a bunch of wolves just walking around and stuff. That's cool. Safeway compliments General Taos. It's good. Never had that. Wait, I think I do want it like that, right? Yeah, yeah. Do I have a farm for everything? No, but I plan to make, you know, it's just like I guess a lot of people don't understand that, like, when you've had a world as long as I have had a world, let's say the sheep farm that I built 1,000 days into my hardcore world can no longer provide the amount of resources that I'm going to need later on in life in this world. So you'll see like me like rebuilding farms that I already have a lot of. Like I'm going to be building a honeycomb farm. Not my first honeycomb farm I've ever built here, but at least I'm going to have a lot of honeycomb. Because I need a lot more honeycomb for a up and coming build. So instead of like AFKing or whatever, what I'll do is I will build in the area while while that all takes place. I'm gonna stockpile so much honeycomb. You can't get it anywhere. Compliments produces solely for like Loblaws? Literally got 200 sheep in my cobblestone box outside my storage room waiting for me to build them a farm. Yeah, and like one day like there'll be some new like sheep tech that will come out. You're like, ooh, I want to build that farm. But just because you've already built a sheep farm doesn't mean you can't build another one. You know? I think a lot of people just say like, oh, I already built that farm, so there's no reason for me to build it again. I'd like to just kind of have options. I don't know. Nobody knows. Jack. I know who you're talking about. Nobody knows. No body, no nose. Hey, Megs. Is that Mikey? Welcome on in. Crazy, we have to clean up some of this diorite. Ooh. Oh, no, this should probably stay here. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that line yet. Hey, you asked, Jack. I'm just out here answering. Oddly loud. You didn't have to do that like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to build this bridge, dude. I want to do that. So, do you build a whole new farm or update the old one? I built a whole new farm. I don't want to go back and update an old one because an old one will probably be in an area of my world that I don't really plan to build in. You know what I mean? So I plan to build here for like another you know, another like month and a bit, right? So if I'm over here doing that, I can be getting honeycomb. And by the time I'm done with this build and I move on to the next one, I'm gonna have so much honeycomb. Yeah, it gives you chances to do new builds. Yeah, exactly. And like, let's say later on, you know, I'm like, oh, I need honeycomb again. I could come back here and, you know, expand the build. Or I can build a new farm in a different area. I don't know, it just gives you reasons to like build other like other builds and stuff. Like if I was kind of like, I don't know, like let's say I was struggling for iron, I might even build a new iron farm. I'm going to be building 2 gold farms here pretty soon. 2 different styles of gold farms. I want to do a gold farm with the mine carts, 'cause I just find those farms to be so much fun. Really? Sometimes I find like it's better when it's the day, like when it's the day after there, Riley. Shoulda eaten those chips. I don't know why you took my advice. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to waste your money, right? You want to eat your leftovers. If the end had an atmosphere, what weather would there be? Oh, probably cosmic storms. Right? I feel like we would see like aurora borealis out here, or you know, other cosmic storms and stuff, whatever that looks like. Meteor showers, space stuff, you know? Do you do the long quote off camera mining in creative? No, I do all my my mining here. The beginning of every single stream. I do about 2 hours of resource gathering a day. Pretty much. So if you watch the very beginning of any of one of my live streams, you'll probably catch me farming resources. Guarantee it. I'm not even probably, you will, because I'm extremely routine with it. It needs to happen. Resources don't just, you know, pop up out of thin air around here. So, beginning of today, what did we farm? Cherry logs, crimson logs, glass, snow blocks. I think that's pretty much all I did today. Just those resources. But that's pretty much all I had to use for today. Alright, speaking of which, I need to put some glass. Oh, freaking one more. Dang it, dude. Let's do this. There you go. A little PvP. Hey, I appreciate that, Rev. Different palettes. Yeah, I try to do different things, you know? I try not to be like you know, I try to have multiple different styles of building in this world. So I have different things for different people. Appreciate it. Nah, PvP. Player versus Est. Yeah, it's PvE. Whoops. Does that make it MVP? Mod versus best. Oh, there's a door right there. Player versus Enderman, PvE. True. Can't argue with that logic. Frick. Just got here, yo. I'm trying to build like this really cool place for you guys. You know that? Why? Oh, he angry. Yeah. Wait, what is the beginning of eternity and the end of time and space and beginning of end and the what the heck? What are you asking right now there, Jack? Oh, it's E. Ah, what a little wordplay. They're hitting me with a riddle. What's the beginning of eternity? E. The end of time? E. Yeah, makes sense. This person is Bilbo Baggins? Wait, what? Did you just call me? Hey, Kyra. Or Kyrail. Welcome on in. Coming over from TikTok. Welcome on over. Kyra with a K. Kyra. Okay, I wasn't sure because you had an ale at the end there. Wasn't sure if you're Kyrail. Welcome on in. Welcome to the dark side. We have cookies. Do you know what oh, Tiara. Oh, Kiara. Oh. Yeah, I know what a tiara is. Damn it. That's crazy. You just ruined my streak of pronouncing everybody's name right on Twitch for the last 5 years. Ooh, we do have Pop-Tarts. True. That was my record, dude. That was a world record. No, I got you. Hope you're doing well there, Kiara. Wait, which Kiara? Are you the Kiara? Or maybe I don't know which Kiara you are. You're not the one that always makes fun of me, are you? Okay, you're new. Okay, good. He'll mispronounce it more times, Kiara. Nuh-uh. Hey, Fletcher. How's it going, dude? No, I've never been here before. Okay, good. Well, there's a lot of people who make fun of me. You know, I try to, you know, keep tabs on them and stuff. Put them on lists. And then do nothing about it. Dial right. Pretty good. What about me? It's 91 degrees Fahrenheit where you're at? Damn, dude. Yeah, it's hot all over the place right now. About to light this roof up. I think I needed some white ones and should have repaired my other flint and steel, dude. Cold in England, should be warming up. Today it's pretty warm where I'm at, but not that hot. Like I haven't had to turn on the air conditioner or anything. So it's been manageable. So it's actually probably not that hot outside, but it's nice out. It's beautiful. The sun's out and stuff. He died 6 times building a guardian farm because I was too lazy to brew up some invisibility potions. Honestly, that's a vibe sometimes. Being lazy. Not dying, but being lazy. The moment Kawaski Matt shows up, you'll hear him mispronounce that name by Link. He's always been Kawaski Matt. That's why he comes in with his little like Kawaski salute. I almost said it right. Yeah, he gets mad at me when I say it right. You don't want to make Kawaski upset. That's when he starts busting out the smudgies and starts looping you. I can't even see the emote. What the heck? It's just like this weird little pea thing. Smudge sticks. My only weakness. That stuff burns. You ever had somebody just like light some sage in your face? It burns. Link, hate to break it to you, but you might be a spirit. No, if I was a ghost, I might be a shade. Just a shy guy. Introvert. Yeah. I don't do anything if you guys are in the room. That should be it. Okay, that should stop those dudes from spawning. Glow sticks, my only weakness. Whoa. Are those glow sticks? I flippin' love glow sticks. I'm not gonna tell you guys what my weakness is. Actually, a lot of you guys already know what my weakness is. It rhymes with chocolate covered raisins. So if you're looking to ascend, I take bribes. And I bet you'll never guess what it is. Oh, we know. The heck? How'd you know there, Jester? Thought I was being all cryptic. Oops. Why is there a cat wearing Link's like hat and hair? There's somebody out there who likes The Legend of Zelda as much as I do, and I appreciate that, but why does that exist? Oh, I love it. Why is there a cat? Do you really have to ask? True. What if it was this, but a cat? Cat life. All this just to stop these dudes from spawning on my build. Now we just gotta get the smiling cat. But the Link version there, buddy. Do they make those? That guy's good. I like that. That's one of my top emotes, I think, there, Jellybit. Nope, never mind. Thought I had to connect those. Well, we don't have enough flipping candles. Well, those candles. This one? That's an all-time classic in my books. Oh yeah, that one's good. I was referring to the one Jellybit posted inside the chat, though. Candles won't melt snow? No, not snow blocks, but it will melt snow layers. What do you mean? What is PS for PS? What does that mean? Do I know if there's any schematics for PlayStation? Is that what you're asking? For PlayStation. Not that I know of. Dude's mad. I just learned the other day that another one's mad. Just learned the other day that light sources... Hold on, this guy's rudely interrupting. Okay, you done? I just learned the other day that light sources melt ice. And you have to use packed ice or blue ice to keep it? Yeah. So you're gonna have problems. What is the Hall of Fame? I see it on your channel points. What does it mean? If you do exclamation point HOF, there's actually like a description involved. But it's basically, it's like a channel point reward system that I have. Get your own Hall of Fame plot. You get to deck it out. Are those ones your top ones, or Jelly? I think the Linkzzey gig is the best. You know what's funny about that though? Cardistry was the one, was the reason why I made that sort of emote. The Linkzzey gig one. Yeah, they used to do that emote all the time, but it was something. It was named something else. Those ones are your top three. The pause ones is good. I remember when we when all we had was the other one. Yeah, the what's it? What is it? The name of it? The web? Like D something. I don't remember what it's called. Like the original emote. Was it People Giggle? No, isn't it Dweb? Like DEW something? I don't know. That one's a good one, dude. You gotta pull that out every now and again. Be like, yo. Boom. Uno reverse card. You jump into the void in your hardcore world. Not me. Get Uno reversed. Hey, welcome in, Adam. Thank you, man. I'm really liking it too. Love the colors. I've never done anything like this kind of color scheme before. That's your current favorite? Yeah, that one's a good one. I don't know, man. If I had to like get rid of some of the emotes so we can make room for other emotes, like I honestly don't know which ones I would get rid of. That's a tough one, dude, because we have obviously like limited emotes. As much as I would love to add more emotes, I don't think I could. Because I don't know if I could get rid of anyone. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Hydrate, or the crying emote. Trying to knock you off? Yeah. Violent. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. All right. Now we gotta do the highlights and then we're done with the roofs. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, that was the original Linkzzey gig. Basically, I took that one and I turned it into a wolf. That's because Cardistry used to put that in the chat all the time. And Cardistry's the one that I'm building this for. As a thank you. Oh, I could totally see the reference. Exactly. Put them side by side. They're basically brothers. Yeah, it was a popular emo. I mean, that's why I did it there, Bunny. Everybody was using it. It was all the rage back in the day. That emote's a good one. Yeah. When you're getting ready to go play some baseball with your friends. There's no other reason for that emo other than baseball with your friends, right? I started a lot of the emo trends. Yeah, that's the reason why you add all the emotes to the thing, to the channel or whatever. To 7TV and stuff. We've turned a lot of emotes into into what they are nowadays. A lot of my emotes have been popular emotes that were just turned into Linkzzey style ones. Oh yeah, the whole like emote stuff though. There's like there's a science behind it. Gotta have good emotes. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, that's why the mods all have that. Yeah. Like I think probably the pause was something that that you did there, buddy. Pause champ. Pause. New pet. New pet for Bunny Island. Pause. What the heck? Oh, I forgot to put the candles on this one. Bruh. My own worst nightmare sometimes. Yeah, that conversation started with that. She was the one that added that one. And I probably don't have any torches on this one, huh? Oh, I do. Okay. Hey, Dustin. Esteban, welcome on in. Sorry for a question. If I'm annoying, can you hatch turtles on artificial beaches? Their home beach will be where they hatch. Yeah. As long as they're on sand, you're chilling. By any chance, do you have a super smelter? Yeah, I've got a few of them. I wouldn't call them super smelters. They're more like furnace arrays. I don't have a super smelter. Those things are kind of really difficult to build. I've tried. And then I rage quit. And I was like, I'm building furnace arrays. They're weirdly finicky. I'm just doing a little bit of the shading on my on this roof right here. I'm building like a castle. The difference is it's like a super smelter is more of like, let me just put a shulker box in here and let it smelt up the entire shulker box within like seconds. A furnace array is normally like an array of furnaces with like a minecart that goes over top of it and fills everything up. It does kind of like the sames, but it's different. Like you'll know a super smelter when you see one. Yeah. Like people will just throw in like, here, let me just throw all my shulker boxes in here. And then it like cooks up like flipping tens of thousands of items within seconds. And you're like, whoa, okay, that was quick. But they're a lot more like, complicated. Yeah, you calling your 9 furnaces with a few hoppers and a double chest, a super smelter? Yeah, that's more of like a furnace array. Yeah, it's cool to see like people going beyond crazy with farms and stuff though, you know? Like when you need to like smelt a ton of items and you need like tens of thousands of items smelted up, furnace arrays are good, but super smelters are better. You going to attempt the cubic meter 1728 super smelter soon. Already got about 64 one. Yeah, and I bet you can like, I bet it smelts like items like that. The thing with like furnace arrays is like normally like you put like your items inside of a inside of a minecart and it goes back and forth and it loads the furnaces one at a time. But like the furnace like a super smelter will basically like smelt thousands of items within seconds. Furnace arrays are more like continuous, like a something you got going on in the back, like passively. And then super smelters are more like, I need this now. I mean, I've never like the only iron farm I have currently is made by a guy named Adil Games, and I think it's a pretty good iron farm. It's consistent. It's not fast. It's just consistent, which I like. And it's simple. So you don't need to worry about I don't know, it breaking all the time and then having to do like complex like fixing. He uses like a pillager with like, I don't know, like 3, 6, 9, 12 villagers. Hey, Feared, welcome on in. Is there any specific thing that you like building the most? I like building storage rooms the most. I like organization and stuff. Hey, Walt, how's it going? No worries, man. How you been? Yeah, good luck with the cubic meter one, though. I couldn't figure out how to build a blast furnace. There was too many, like, crazy, like, technical rails and stuff. I hate doing technical redstone rails. They suck. Good. Feeling like a blue moon came once in a while. Oh, yeah, I'm still in the same place. I'm not a very difficult guy to find there, Walt. I understand that people have like lives and stuff and it catches up to people and whatnot. All right, there's a few things I still need to do, like, you know, trapdoors and rooftops and whatnot. But I feel like I want to start punching some windows out. I feel like I need to figure out the silhouette of like where the windows are going to go. Because, yeah, those roofs look good, dude. I like those. It looks pretty complicated, but I'll give anything a try. I mean, I guarantee it is complicated, but I'm sure you could figure it out. Your tree farm broke me, though. I just gave up on it. Yeah, I mean, what part of the tree farm broke you? I might be able to explain a little bit of it, depending on the section that that kind of broke you. What is this emote, buddy? Oh, it's a Powerpuff Girl. All right. Grab a shovel. What up, purple squirrel? Can you give you advice about your world? I have a hard world.
Holy smokes, this is a long time.
Oh.
Time for 48 Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Purple Squirrel 1503 got timed out for spam. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Lubbers.
Ladge. Appreciate you. Thank you, Purple Squirrel. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you for the tier 3 for 48 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Welcome to the duck game. So what kind of advice did you want?
Well,
what was the question
41
there?
months is cool too, I guess. Linkzzey sad.
Yo, that's still great. Thank you so much for the 42 the 41 months at tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, kind of looking at this thing kind of made me kind of wonder something. You know those like those things that you see in like Bavarian style houses with like the really cool like, I don't know, like little cross beams and stuff? I wonder if we could do that right in here, whatever that's called. Yo, good luck, have fun. Yeah, so like, what did you want advice with there, Casio? I read your message, but I don't really see where you needed the advice. Yeah, like we split that. I'm trying to remember how the trying to remember how the heck this stuff is done. Might be best I maybe look up a picture. Well, you know, like kind of like the Bavarian style house thingy bobs. What's it called? Interesting. It's very interesting. Kind of like that. Like we split it. Because this one kind of looks like something like that. Yeah, you know where your beams go diagonally as like little support thingamabobs? Because like we got to figure that out. Because I mean, we got to figure out what the roof is going to go, right? Or where our windows are going to go. So I think that this thing carries down. You know? And I think this one actually maybe goes down like this. And you know how we were kind of talking about making maybe a droopy style roof? Because I don't really like the straight lines. Half timbering? Is that what they say? Like, I think like, you know, coming with more of like a droopy style roof might be kind of cool. Ask myself about my world. I'm not in hardcore, I'm just in hard mode, but I don't know if it is useful to have mass beacons like me. Of course. So like, let me ask you something. If you had superpowers, would you use them? Or would you just be like, nah, I don't really care about superpowers? That's pretty much what beacons are in a Minecraft world. They just give you superpowers. They make you faster. They make you jump higher. They make you run faster, tank more damage, you know? And more importantly, at the end of the day, you're going to be able to build faster. Like, you're going to be able to get stuff done quicker. You know? I'm not sure how I want to melt these roofs. Because I don't really want to do that. Wait, you think that looks good? I'm not sure. Dinner wasn't as spicy as anticipated. That's good. You like the left? Just kind of drooping it down a little bit. You go live 24/7. I'm a pretty reliable guy. Yeah. But if you drop a follow and you're looking for somebody to give you consistent Minecraft content, then you know where to find me. I'm always here. Shortest, most reliable nerd on the planet. How short? Huh? What do you mean your streamer's a sellout? Pause to the flippin' champ? Only for chocolate covered raisins. If I was in that Mr. Beast video and he was like, would you delete your world for 1,000,000 chocolate covered raisins? I would be cooked. It would be an awkward conversation between us. Would have showed back up on stream. I would have been, you know, chocolate around my mouth. So, guys, I got news. One, two, three, four, five. Farewell. Valid trade-off, to be honest. Pay out for 15 chocolate-covered raisins a day. No, that couldn't do me. Okay, those windows would go like there. And then, like, let's say there's like a little windowsill. You need an edit of the "Now You're Talking" clip to the chocolate in your skin's mouth. Wow, that was a weird way of saying that. You should watch Naruto. Maybe one day. Character's mouth, yeah. I don't know how else I would say it. Okay, so with the windows that I would love to put in here, kind of want to make them big. So I'm actually gonna maybe take out all that snow. Make some big giant stained glass windows. Skin. Minecraft skin. In-game. You need a good smelting system. Depends on how much work you want to put into it. There's some pretty cool ones out there. Orange stained glass. Well, I was definitely thinking stained glass, but I wasn't thinking about orange stained glass. Only issue is kind of like right here, huh? We'll just hide that behind some trapdoors. No one will ever know. Unless I use glass panes, then I could still put the snow in behind it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, I want to carve this out. All right, so that'll be a window. Windows up there. You got your first stray cat home, and it's a red cat, which was my first tame too, and my favorite one. Red cats are adorable, like Garfield. Yeah, I like the red cats too. Windows. Where do I put windows here? Probably like kind of like right in the middle, huh? Like right here-ish. No, I don't really play any SMPs. Garfield. Way back in the day, I actually struggled getting the orange cat in this world. It was a nightmare. It turned into a bit of a meme. I could not, for the life of me, get an orange cat. Hey, Breezy. One day closer to your birthday. Hey, what up, Squishy? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? Hope you guys are all having a great day today. I assume the you guys were doing the what farm is it again? The slime farm? Right? The orange tuxedo cat's the best. Slime perimeter? Yeah. How long do you guys think it will take you to get that done? Estimation wise. You can hardly see that, but imagine it's there. I think in glass panes would probably be a smart idea. If I indent all these and then I use glass panes, we're cooking. Very close to being done, but more glass and turtle eggs and trapdoors should be tomorrow. I keep forgetting to breed turtles for the turtle eggs. I need to do that. Slacking. But not like I plan to build a gold farm anytime soon. No, I use Limatica from time to time, but not for my live streams, no. I don't really think it has a place in a live stream kind of deal. It's just like a lot to look at, you know? So I like freehanding these big builds for my lives because it's just a little bit more entertaining for me. Wait, really what? Pardon? Can today just be done with? Work is not fun today. How many more hours you got left? I'm sorry. Can you show me how you got so many beacons? The beacons that I have in my world were all gotten right there. Where I fought the Wither many, many times. And then I just use obsidian and glass and then done. Technically 2.5 more hours from lunch, which should be like 2 hours ago. Hang in there, you got this. I have the perfect emote for y'all. The slime cat? Oh! Whoa, what the heck? That really is the perfect emote for them. Ladies of leisure. Well, now we know that that Squishy has to add that emote. To his channel. Persephone can add it for you. She got the perms. Already done. Already added. Are those alien ferrets? That's an alien cat, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Maybe a ferret. But I'm assuming it's a cat too. Oh, is it that guy? Just squished? Makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we added the slime cat for Achillean many years ago because, or whenever the heck that was, maybe not years ago, but a while ago. Because he went to go put smiles inside the chat, but he accidentally fat fingered it and did a did slimes. And so now we just make fun of him. Many years ago. Yeah, he's only been here for a year. And now he mods for a slime. So how weird is that? Things come full circle around here. He's truly embraced the slime. in the slime culture. Slug life. What the? Slug life. So many emotes have so many great backstories. It's true. Yeah, I've got a wither skeleton farm. Yeah, it's actually under construction right now because I'm trying to renovate it and upgrade it. Good night, Rocks. Great farm to have, though. Wither skeleton farms are crazy. First vacation in 10 years. End of day earlier. And nearly 12 hours of driving. Finally home. Dude. Enjoy. How long is your vacation for again? Gonna feel weird sleeping in and not having to be anywhere for a while. Go back on Wednesday. What day is it today? What? That's a weekend. Not this Wednesday, right? You've taken a weekend? 2 days off? Jeez. Well, enjoy that. Friday to Wednesday. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were literally getting off today, dude. I was like, what? Yeah. I think this will be a big window right here. I don't want to do that really cool effect, but we'll see what happens. No, I called it a day early. I drove due to a storm out in the Midwest. Oh yeah, I've heard that there's been some crazy storms going on over there. And some places it's incredibly hot right now. Cool. So there's that. Put that out of there. I might do the tinted glass trick out here. I haven't decided yet. Maybe. I'm not sure how tinted glass is going to look like with this palette. It might be a little bit too contrasty, but we'll see what happens. Get that really cool glowing effect. Yeah, it was like 30 degrees Celsius for you. Yeah. Okay, where do I want to put a big window here? So maybe do it like we go with the curvature of this. Where'd this guy go? Yeah, I'm in the end right now. I'm just like kind of out in the middle of the void. I might go up higher. I don't know yet. $41, huh? I felt 50 degrees one time. That was wild. Like it's just like I went outside and I was like, holy. This actually, it felt like I was walking into a furnace. Yeah. It was pretty wild. Well, pretty close to 50, I think. I don't know if it actually was 50. But that was a few years back. So it hasn't been like that in a really long time. Do a circular window there. Does that seem like weird, nicely centered? Yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good circle. And then for like the window. Gotta figure out where the center is at here. Maybe the center is like right here or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's nowhere near the center. Okay. Man, you telling me there's a double center here? I'm gonna be building a rocket with like a waterfall in here, so I don't know if there's gonna be a window there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. Okay. A rocket with a waterfall? No, a rock with a waterfall. I'm going to be terraforming this entire area. There's going to be a lot of like floating mountains and stuff. Floating mountains with like the bioluminescent forests and stuff. Rocket waterfall, dude? It's guy's nuts. Yeah, so maybe like this window potentially might be just like peeking out of like where the where I plan to put the rock. The rocks are gonna be deep slate. So it's like it's gonna be like a deep slate rock that's gonna come up here. And I want this to be like literally like I want this to be a part of like a mountain. Could have sworn he said rocket waterfall. Nah. Y'all tripping. Can't type. Good night, all. Good night, dude. Take care there, Kyle. Enjoy your day. Or your night. No, it's like I want to do like a rock right here, waterfall, kind of cutting like with a stream that cuts through here and goes out that way, and then comes out this way. So we'll like split the waterfall. We'll come up and over. And then I would love, 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 love to build the willow trees out of pale oak wood. I think pale oak wood would look cool. Like a cool pale oak wood with like all of the end rods. I feel like this has to be pointed too, huh? Yeah, I think willow trees with like the gray trunks would look good. I think it would just go, it would complement the end rods and stuff. Trunks. Badger used mud, muddy roots, and pale oak wood for her build. Muddy roots, huh? It's kind of hard to see the windows once they're punched out, but I'm getting a good idea. Oh, for flip's sakes, dude. That was a twofer. Come over here for no particular reason. Oh, uh-oh. Say hello to my little friend, dude. Oh, hello. What are you, the luckiest Enderman ever? He landed on that thing twice. Yeah, for the texture, I'm going to be using, I'm going to be using, whatchamacallit, diorite and calcite with the snow. So it'll be like shaded. Oh, and glass panes. But I'm going to get the windows like kind of mapped out first. Once the windows are mapped out, then I have a better idea of like where a lot of that shading is going to take place. If that makes sense, because I could shade around the windows, the windowsills, stuff like that. What's the end glitch? The end glitch? What end glitch? Hey, good night, Cube. Take care. Oh, it's an emo. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I don't, oops. I don't see the, what they're actually like called. Would a like an arraignment, like an assortment of windows like that, would that look good? Sorry, I don't. Same. Sorry, I don't. That's it. You just don't. Sorry, I don't. It's like that because it's just the way it is. Something like that for the window. Go to sleep. All right, man. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe. What's up? How you doing there, Steve? New profile picture? Question mark? Are you different? Oh, I thought so, dude. It looks good. Yeah, of course, man. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. This goes like this, yeah. Hey, what up, Fantasia? I was thinking about you the other day, dude. Did you end up finding a new place to work? I think this goes like this, actually. Can I explain the the slab lore? Yeah, that one's actually got a pretty funny story to it. Way back in the day, me and the moderators all played on a better Minecraft server together that a friend hosted. And me and Amanda were inside of a desert temple. And I had to crawl, like I had to crouch and go through like this little hole to make it to the other side. And I like look back and I just see Amanda just standing there staring at me. Can't fit. I can't fit. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Like, I can't get through this stupid doorway. She's like kind of crashing out. I'm like, bro, we gotta shift. There's a slab. So ever since then, she's been kind of made fun of for not being able to make it past slabs. Yeah. Good times. Man, should I do something like that? No. Keep them circular. So far back in the day, it was before you were a mod. There was some really funny stories on that server, man. Good times. I was like low-key racing Bunny to see who can have a full diamond beacon first, and she won. So I was like covering her beacon in my mycelium, and I thought I was being sneaky with it, but then I look behind me and I see Bunny like peeking up from her base, just watching me the whole time. You guys know that you know that meme of the hamster who's like kind of chilling behind that little like Coca-Cola bottle, staring at you? That was basically her. What are you doing? Huh? You could buy diorite from Masons. They're the villager. How long do I live stream? About 7 hours. Oh yeah. And then, yeah, Minnie was on the server, dude. Minnie had a skeleton spawner that we all like to use, but none of us knew how to get there because she like literally built it in the middle of like literally a labyrinth. Just getting there was an adventure, like literally. It felt like Lord of the Rings. I was walking for 3.5 hours just to get to this spawner through like multiple different corridors. But follow me, guys. Like going through sewer systems, going through different biomes, going up like ladders, down ladders. I was like, dude, I have no clue where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how she did it. Yeah, like a whole catacombs going on over there. I don't think I read your response there, Fantasia. I'm still on the hunt. There's nothing good at the moment, but always on the lookout. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, good luck. Hopefully you find something. I'm sure you will, obviously. Just takes a little bit of time. Had to take the fellowship through Moria, pretty much. Like Minnie basically was like taking us through the Fellowship of the Ring or something. I think it was a safety mechanism. I don't think she wanted us to know where the where she was stashing all the bone meal on the server. So she knew if she just took us through the most tricky, most difficult route, nobody would be able to remember. And she was right. Gan Mini. Yo, thank you for the 90 days, Sandy. Thank you. All right, I'm not gonna get too crazy with a lot of these windows. I'm gonna kind of figure out the window effects first, and then we'll like do all that. We'll do a lot of our gradients, and start doing this palette next. So right now we just have snow. Snow is the base layer for the whole thing. We're gonna be doing a little bit of calcite, and then we're going to be doing diorite. So as we work our way down the build, we'll go from like snow, and we'll progressively work our way into the gray tones down here. So that's my plan. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Big work today though. We needed more purple candles, or nope, we needed more white candles. Literally everything inside the Twilight Forest was hilarious. Yeah. Bill, is that you? Whoa, dude, it's Bill. Just a little goblin. Dude, remember when we fought the Urgas 3 different times, but we fought it the hard and most difficult way possible, and then we found out afterwards there was just a redstone machine that could destroy the Urgas instantly? We grinded that thing. Thanks, Goldfish. Tomorrow will be even more pretty because I'm gonna put all the cool stained glass windows. Yeah, big bozos, dude. We had to do it multiple times because we needed the advancement for it. And I think Bunny accidentally killed the Urgas by accident, and I didn't get the advancement, so we had to do it again just so I got the advancement. And then Amanda, like a couple days later, wants to get the advancement, and I'm like, oh, I'm not looking forward to that at all. Like Bunny kept crashing and flipping because we kept lighting like a whole forest on fire. Good times. We should have asked to turn progression off. Didn't even know that was an option. That current project, I'm gonna build a honeycomb farm in there, and I'm gonna build a fungus farm in there, but it's gonna be inspired by Avatar. I want to build some Hallelujah mountains and a palace, like temple on the top. Cool palette. I've never done this kind of palette before. No, of course there, Riley. It's nice having like a reward system set up for channel points, huh? Now you're not just, you know, watching the content. You can be a part of the content and have your own little story arc. Oh, thanks for a million. That's part of my, that's my iron farm. Guys, what should I 3D print? So you built the koi fish, huh? You should do an octopus. Do that. An orange one. An orange octopus. Name it Linkzzey. Because I have one on my Coral Palace. Minecraft sheep. I'm sure you're confused how I became a radioactive zombie. That's a story for another redemption. What is it? Uranium. Where's my gunpowder farm? Behind my storage room walls. But wait till Saturday. I have a video coming out for a new gunpowder farm. It's pretty wild. Your hardcore world is boring. Well, make it like mine, man. Comparison's the thief of joy. I can inspire you. Keep it going. But hey. I'm out of here, dude. Hope you guys have yourself a fantastic night. I'll take care. No, you guys take care. Yeah, this Saturday I have an episode coming out at 8 a.m. and you guys haven't seen it. It's gonna be brand new. Good night, Goldfish. Good night, Black Belt. Good night, Riley. V6, take care of yourself. Zach, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Good night, Fantasia. Good night, Bunny. Mandolin, take care. Good night, Jelly. Toast, take care. Yep. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Joel. Paisley, hope you have a great night. All right, I'm gonna go. Where do we want to go? I'm gonna raid railed. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Bunny. Good night, everybody. Hope you guys all have yourself a fantastic night. I'm gonna go stuff my face with food because I'm hungry. Good night, Potato. Good night, Starlight. Good night, Sam. Good night, Robka. Riser, take care of yourself. Good night, Blazy. Take care. Bonapper, Robka, take care. Allie, hope you have a great night. Oh, happy early birthday. Good night, Cujo. Liquid Soul, take care. Good night, Kurt. Lonnie. Moira, take care of yourself. Got you on the flip side. Yep. Good night there, Five Flex. Pasta, take care. Good night, Minnie. Focus, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Josh, hope you have a great night. Time to see if my name will get mispronounced. Yeah, I'm not sure how he's gonna say your name. I feel like your name is pretty easy to say, Moira. I wonder how he's gonna say it. Myra. He's probably gonna say Myra or something. Calling it. That's the only other way I could think of. Lonnie, you think he's gonna mispronounce your name? Always mispronouncing your guys' names? That's funny, dude. Good night, Jack. Good night, Cillion. One Hedda, take care. Have a great night. Last time he called you Moira. Wait, what? That's literally your name, isn't it?